It's miserable out here. Like, it's like really weirdly hotter than usual. That's unusual. You don't see that often. Anyway. Check out this ecto slime. Does that look delicious or what? They don't have the acai bowl anymore up in there. Oh, Million, thank you for the 42 months. Wow, 42 months. Here's Squanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's like hot, but it's like thick for some reason. It's like thicker than the normal humidity. That's pretty annoying. How's that sound on your side? Hey Anthony, what's up, man? I'm like really late today. I feel terrible. Like, I think I'm sick. I don't know. I feel like maybe if, you know, sometimes if you just go out and start moving, you feel better. That's what I'm hoping, but I don't feel well. Oh, dude, we went to that fireworks festival last night. This is not nearly as good as the acai bowl. Yeah, it's a bit snotty. I listened to somebody's number plate rattle. Fireworks were good. There was a shit ton of people there, but you could kind of get underneath of the fireworks. You kind of looking straight up at them, and they were good. Like, it was like 30 minutes. There was no, I think the reason it's so thick, there's no wind. No wind. Last night when they were doing the fireworks, they kept having to have people come out. They're like a stage setup, and they were like, we gotta take a break because the smoke is getting too thick. Like, you're not gonna be able to see the fireworks, so you have to wait for the smoke to dissipate because there was no wind. It was just dead air. But yeah, it was cool. No way I could have streamed it. Like, there were too many people. I don't think that guy knows his number plate rattles like that. Anyway, I also got I'm getting really kind of into these push-up bra sandwiches lately. They just feel good in the temperatures that we have. Yeah, I don't know. It could just be hot. I don't know. I actually turned the air on this morning, like at 4 a.m. when Katie left the house. Usually we don't need the heat on or the aircon on until 9 a.m. or something. Oh, Bigfoot, what's up, man? Hope you're well. 42 months. Yeah, all the filling is at the front, and the back is not full. That's what Katie calls them, push-up bras. Let me turn on the map. So we're gonna do like a motorbike loop today. I want to go down to Sagamikko, just for a drive, no particular purpose, and then I'm thinking about coming back to Akishima. They have a festival here. Talking fire truck. Oh yeah, it's just the guy like, please move, we're coming with the fire truck, and if he's turning left or right, we're going to be turning left or right. There's having a festival in Akishima, which is kind of where I am. I'm just south of Akishima right now. People come back here. Depends on how I feel. Depends on the weather. But they have like this giant whale that gets involved. So thought maybe we'll try to see what the giant whale is. Here, I'll show you the push-up bra thing. So like in the front, you've got the fillings, but in the back, see how it's like there's nothing. This is a push-up bra. I'd like to call it shrinkflation, but I think it's always been like this. Yeah. It's just some more Katie wisdom. This is pretty low in calories though, like 83. It doesn't taste bad, it's just boring. So they're having a festival today, so in this area, and the 7-Eleven, like there's like 10 employees in there just like stocking tons of stuff, like stuffing things on the shelves. So they're expecting big sales for Matsuri. I'm gonna throw this away, I'll be right back. I might go to the bathroom too. It might be a minute. Alright, don't worry everybody, I'm back. Okay. So, one thing I wanted to show, I think, I've always wanted to look at this like outside with like really bright sun behind me. Second camera should come online. And I'm gonna put the cameras like in the same place. So like, the little camera looks a lot better, right? Am I crazy? Like, the big camera is really washed out. But I guess you can see my face better in the big camera. But like the sky on the big camera, like the way they like, instead of like boosting the lows, they're boosting the darks, and then they're blasting out and saturating or desaturating the sky or something. Like it just looks, the color is just bizarre. And like I get it, I'm sitting in a shadow, but it looks unnatural. Like I really prefer the way that the small camera looks. How come every device I use on the Twitch UI is terrible? The only time I ever really watch Twitch is on my computer. And it's fine, I guess. Yeah, it looks like Mario Sky. It looks weird, right? But like I could boost the little camera a little bit. So here, I'm gonna boost that up. That's like a full stop. Come on. The menu is really fiddly. It like doesn't let you lock in really easily. There we go. Come on. We can do this. There. That's a full stop of boost on the little camera. So maybe when I do that, it kind of starts to look the same. Like maybe it's just like the big camera just overexposes. I don't have a way of adjusting anything. You think the big camera looks better in this specific situation? I just hate the way that everything looks fake. Anyways. Let's get moving. So I have a new microphone. Watching on my banger 4K TV and Xbox. Yeah, picture looks terrible compared to my crappy laptop, which I'm... Yeah, I don't know. I only ever use Twitch on my computer, really. So I've got a new lav mic inside of this that I've been testing this week over the time that I've been streaming. And we had a bit of wind problems. So I upgraded the wind poofies. You can see in here. So I'm hoping that we don't have like any more wind rumble. The problem is this thing like tickles my lips now. I need to get something to like shave it down. You know, I need to shave my wind poofies so that it doesn't touch my lips so much. Anyways, so if I just get you guys tell me if, yeah, new dead cat. It's actually two of them stuffed on that one mic. The mic is stereo. It's got two inputs or microphones on it. So anyways, just be aware that if there's any weird audio problems, you gotta tell me. My mustache isn't the problem, it's tickling my lips, brother. It's the poof. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna switch the audio. Alright, you guys should be in here with me. Just realized we might have a problem with wireless interference. If we get popping noises, just let me know. I think I can fix it. Loud and crisp, wonderful. Okay, let me get a map going and then we're just going to go for a drive. Oh, where did I send this? I sent it to myself on Discord. Did you wish you could message yourself on Discord? I have to have a second account just to like dump things back and forth between different devices. Hey, there's Kirby on the back of a car.
Yeah, that seems ridiculous, right? Like, the cost of that new Kirby game, that Air Rider game, $70? Really? Anyways. All right. Oh, I should turn one of these cameras around for you guys. Unless you want to double me the entire time. You can check out this dope shirt I got yesterday, by the way. It's a Vandal shirt. I don't know how they're not getting sued. Maybe this is out of, like, suable because it's so old, but anyways, I saw this at a used shop yesterday. I was like, what? The Vandals is, like, one of my favorite bands. Kind of doesn't fit though, it's a little too small, but whatever. I'll wear it until it bothers me and then I'll just put it on my wall and it'll be decoration. Alright dudes, we ready? Top box chucked, lips being tickled. It's hotter than the devil's dick out here. Devil's dick covered in kerosene. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I don't think I am. It's all good. Does everything sound okay once I'm moving? It's like cutting through. I mean, I feel like I'm like on a jet ski thing getting drugged through the ocean. It's so thick out here. Ugh. Yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, after I streamed, I was in a convenience store and these two vans pulled up next to me while I was streaming. And it was kind of awkward because they knew each other. They opened their windows and were communicating like through me. I was like in their way, kind of. And after I ended the stream, I went inside and I got a popsicle. I was standing outside eating my popsicle. And the dude that was like really close to me on the left-hand side just started like bullshitting with me. It's like, where are you from? Are you on a trip? Like, blah, blah, blah. Just the normal stuff. He was cool, though. He was a nice dude. And he saw my chicken. Like, he saw the squeaky chicken. And he was like, I got a squeaky chicken, too. And he had it on it. He had one on his keychain. He showed it to me. And I squeaked mine at him. And he's like, mine doesn't squeak. But he really enjoyed that mine squeaked. It was a good moment. No, I haven't had cookies in a while. I'm trying to cut out like that kind of sugars and stuff, kind of half successfully. But I've just been going out because I got the new microphone and stuff. I've been testing it, and it's also so hot to go out during the day. I just don't want to go out during the day, so I stay home all day. And then I'm like, I should go out, at least go outside at some point. So Katie hasn't been home very much lately, so I've just been going out for streams at night for something to break up my day. It's been nice. Once we're moving, it's kind of okay. Again, holler at me if we have any really bad sound. I think this will probably fix the wind problem we had on the last couple streams, though. Yeah, dude, the Fuji trip thing goes until October. The problem, though, is like normally she would come home after those, but she has like a metric shit ton of freelance work she also has to do. So she just needs like quiet place by herself. So we have a friend who has an apartment in Shibuya that he's not using right now because he's in Southeast Asia for 6 months. So she's like taking care of the apartment, you know, making sure the bills get paid and stuff. And she just goes over and she'll stay there for like a few days in a row. So she cuts a little bit of a commute out for her in the mornings and then just gives her like a quiet place to just work. So that's sort of been what her game has been. But yeah, I mentioned this a couple times. We counted it up. She has 5 jobs. Like 5. It's kind of crazy. She's a very busy person. Yeah, it is. Yeah, she is. All right, we're moving pretty quick now. How does the wind sound? Sounds good. All right, sweet. It's fantastic news. Yeah, the thing I mostly changed was the wind thing. Interference was just a possibility the way things are set up today, but if the gods of wireless technology have blessed us, what kind of growl? Like a wind growl. And I think something might be tapping on the mic. I think literally I can see it. Okay. There's a cable down here maybe tapping on the mic. Yeah, it's like a bypass, I think. That's how it would be defined. Yeah, I'll try to fix the tapping when I'm stopped. I think I know what it is. 40 onto 169. Where's 169? Turn it left onto 16. I mean, is it just the sound of Scooty? I have 2 mics running too, so I could turn one of them off. I need gas. Kind of, yes. Regular 166 is actually pretty good. Alright, あとレギュラー満タンカードでちょっとまたお願いします。 Hi. Yeah, I'll listen back to it later. We might have just... Hopefully that'll fix the tapping sound. And yeah, I'm not worried about, like, a little bit of low rumble isn't going to be the end of the world. Theoretically, I could fix that in OBS, but I don't know. Hi. Edis. No, 大丈夫です。はい。はい、行きます。Okay. Ah, a little better. Hopefully that'll stop the tapping problem. Sorry, I felt weird to talk while that person was here. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of employees here. Warimasu. 大丈夫です。Alright, dudes, we got a full tank of Scooty. Feels weird to see a bus at a normal gas station. Really cheap. 166 is cheap. So normally I just go to the self-service ones because I feel like they are cheaper, but alright. Let's see, I can could be a loose cable. How's it doing now? Might just be a tad half plugged in. It is HDMI mode, yeah. Is it only the big camera, or is the small camera acting weird too? Is it Is it still doing it, or is it solved after I rebooted the camera? I've had times where I don't do anything with the cable. I just the camera gets like jacked out, and I just reboot it and it fixes it. So some things, but it looks like cable stuff. If it happens again, let me know. I'll just pull over and reseat all the cables. Alright, I'll reset the cables. All the tech problems. Alright, what about now? Can't be going any slower than this. It's Thanks everybody. I move this over to the other camera. I just have one cam. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I mean, I just can't do anything. I'm on a highway, basically. Yeah, if one of the things, if we have a failure of the HDMI adapter, then I'm going to have a pretty serious issue. Unfixable. It's not bike connector, it's a bad cable or a connector or something. I've put a lot of hours onto this exact setup. You know what? Shit, I wonder if this cable that I have hot glued in. Okay. I have a hot glued cable in here. I think the hot glue has come undone because of the heat. I think it's melted the hot glue. Fuck. That's a hypothesis. It's definitely not held in by the glue anymore. Okay, what if I wiggle? Yeah, it's like the hot glue is wet. It's gonna pull over here. I don't know what this is. It's just like a little area. All right. So let's see if we can figure out where the connection issue is. If I wiggle this, if it's crapping out on this red banana. Unfortunately, it's impossible for me to see this in real time. I guess we could say like banana okay or banana bad. Banana bad if it's crapping out. That would give me more feedback. And then we'll move to another spot because there's like 6 different places that this line gets run. It's okay. Actually have another idea. Banana good. That's what I like to hear. Yellow Dossier, thank you for the follow. Give me just a second. I'm going to unplug that cable again. We're going to do this a few times. I'm going to use this little poofy thing to just blow out the ports. Just a second. Okay, I plugged it back in. And I'm going to do the same thing to a couple of other cables. That staticky or the what got like the video? Yeah, I just okay. We're back here. Should be back up. I'm wiggling other cables to see. All right, tell me if the strawberry is good or bad. We'll use that code word so I know what we're talking about. Yeah, the audio is hooked to the big camera, so if the big camera is not sending signal, then we're not going to have any audio either, the way things are set up. Strawberry's good. Not sure. Fruit, orange good or bad? The final question. I wonder if this device is just overheating. And that's just its way of. Okay. It is the port. Fuck. It's the worst. That's the worst possible situation. Yeah. Okay, well, that might be the end of dual cam streaming on Sudi, because I can't buy another one of these adapters. That's not ideal. All right, I'm going to switch this over to just a single cam. Oh, Chris, awesome. Glad you had a good time there. Yeah, they don't make the adapter anymore. It's a very specific HDMI, USB-C to HDMI adapter, like a very specific one, and I bought a bunch of them, and other ones have already failed on me, and now this one looks like it might be failing. It could be the cable. It's possible. I don't think I have another one of these cables with me. So I'm just going to move us over to just one single cam. And that's just going to be how we're going to have to roll for the day. No big deal. Better than having that thing glitching in and out. To the donkey? They're not going to have this cable. Yeah, single cam is fine. Yeah, I am not well. I am not feeling great. Okay, God, Jesus. Anything that has any glue on it is just toast. Like everything is melting. Okie dokie. Yeah, I kind of felt like maybe I shouldn't even be out today, but I'm tired of live streaming equipment. I'm really exhausted. Okay, -10. And then this one needs to be set also to -10. Can I put a low cut? Hey man, thank you. Action 5 microphones can just get turned off. Yeah, because my stuff works so good. I'll be right back. Single cam now. anybody else thinks you should definitely fix. Alright, should be in the helmet now. A bit of user error there. Just clicked the wrong pipeline button. Okay, cool. Thanks. How does it sound? Does it sound like acceptable? I'm a little worried I lost a wind poofy. It'd be interesting to see if we still get the low rumble. It might solve that actually. The change I just made. Okay. Now I have a real bad tangle. Streaming is fun, right? Let's see. So I'll give you guys a forward-facing cam. We're usually right on that side. How about we go on this side today? This such a mess of cables. I'm not irked. I just need to know if something is annoying. I don't want to sit here and stream for 10 hours and have it be garbage. It irks me periodically, depending on my mood, I guess. I don't know. There's certain little things that trigger me, but mostly wireless interference. Wireless interference pisses me off. It's like a Japanese law problem. And it's like, it annoys me because it's a problem I shouldn't have. Trying to figure out a cool view. If I turn the camera upside down like this, does it flip it upside down, or is it upside, like, are you seeing it right side up, or is it actually still upside down? Okay, so in this mode, it doesn't flip it back. Okay, so I can't do that. Exactly, like not eating and walking. I talked to some Japanese friends about that yesterday. I talked to some Japanese friends yesterday about that, and they were like, what? They're like, what the hell are you talking about? You can't eat and walk. That's not a rule. Like, I've never heard that. But they're only Japanese people. They don't know as good as white knighting foreigners who hate other foreigners. All right. One cam down, but hopefully we are doing okay with the audio now. At least it's not hot out. I guess gas has just maybe become a little cheaper. You can send me a DM, but it'd be interesting to see what you have to say. You can say it now too if you want. I'd rather talk technology than nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like some people have no technology like requests in their Discord or in their streams, but I don't care. Oh, weird. Well, I mean, you can talk about me to you can say that my issue here too, that's fine. But if you want to send a DM, that's fine too. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, we're moving pretty good here. How's the audio? I generally don't have issues with that setup. It's just that I think the adapter to the cable is bad. Is it voice audio that's clipping? Or is it other clipping? It's definitely not the wire. That's impossible. Alright, I can dip the volume down a little more. I can dip the audio volume down more. Is it like a popping sound, or is it like my voice is too loud? You know what I'm saying? Like there's a different type of sound. Again, audio is the fucking hardest problem. It's difficult to talk about when you guys are like, oh, the screen is green, or the screen is like, you know, staticky. Like that's very easy to understand, but people don't really have good vocabulary for talking about audio problems. Like when I hear it back, I'm going to be able to be like, oh, that's what this was. Quick popping is probably transmitter interference. Ooh, static and quick popping are two different things. So that gets me confused with the description. He said two different things. Is it consistent, or was it just for a second? Alright, just let me know if it happens a bunch, and then I can turn off the second mic. It's probably the second microphone. But it is kind of impressive that I'm rolling down a highway like this, and hopefully it sounds okay. One of the tricks of this whole situation is learning not to yell over the sound of the motorbike. Like, consciously speaking quietly. Hodama, thank you for the follow. Hodama. Is there a story behind that username? Oh, dude, I'm glad your road trip went well. Did you get tripped out by any intersections or anything, or was it smooth? Yeah, I mean, I bet you that the problem that you guys were hearing is wireless 2.4 gigahertz wireless interference. It's almost, I'm pretty sure that's what you got. It's the most likely culprit. Like somebody next to me had a Wi-Fi hotspot on or something. Nothing I can do about that stuff. Like when it happens, like I can't control every wireless hotspot in the world. And because Japan is such a pain in my ass about this, everybody runs 2.4 gigahertz hotspots because you can't run 5. It's just, you just get to deal with having interference with your audio. Yeah, I need to, then how my modem's gonna get service. I think that kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, the arrowed lights can be a little confusing, but basically if the arrow is going the direction you're going, you can go. If it's not, like right now, this is a good example. I'm not sure if you guys can actually see the light, but we've got a left arrow, a straight arrow, and a red light, but not a right arrow. So that red light dictates us since we don't have an arrow giving us a specific direction. But sometimes it can get just kind of confusing looking. Like, I know that sounds like logical and like, well, of course, but sometimes when you see it, you're like, wait a second. Or there'll be multiple directions. Like, it'll be more than just 3 directions. You'll be at an intersection that has like 5 or 6 intersections. You're like, am I going that way to the right, or am I going right? I'm going like, which arrow is for me? There'll be like 6 arrows up there. And then if this red light turns green, but not an arrow, that means we can go, but we don't have the right of way over the oncoming traffic. If we get an arrow, all other traffic is stopped. Yeah. Oh yeah, nice man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's see, 900 meters, taking a left. Are you having audio problems again? But no, there's no motion that would be causing any problems, I don't think. You might just be hearing down here. Is it the same I guess, is it the popping sound you're hearing earlier, or are you hearing something else? I mean, you literally might be hearing like the bag jiggle around. Is it a bad sound or is it just a sound? Like, do I need to address it or is it just a noise? It's a nice big off house. Old school. Audio is the hardest part. I'll check to make sure the cable in my helmet is plugged in all the way. That felt like it was plugged in already. It didn't click in. Okay, I'll turn off the second mic and we'll see if it goes away. The second mic just might be picking up the chicken moving around or something. I don't know. Audio is decent until today. Don't worry, man. It'll fuck up on you eventually. You'll change nothing and it'll stop working. All right. Let me know if we still have the audio problem. Okay. Did when I accelerated that time, did you guys hear it? Okay, it's the second mic. Yeah, I'm seeing if there's just something loose down here. I'm gonna hold the second mic in my... Oh, wait. I think I might have figured it out. I think the windproof was just like half in. I'm gonna turn it back on. Let me know this time. Alright, the second mic should be back on. I can't see the stupid screen because it's so bright, but I assume it's on. It vibrated. So when we accelerate this time, let's see if it happens again. But I have another theory as well. "40 people trying to find a jiggle." There's some slight clicking sound. It's only 40 people and a time gap while I'm driving. You think about it. It's so ridiculous what's going on right now. Think about it. All right. How about this time? Seemed okay. Yeah, I think it's possible that the wind puff thing wasn't clicked all the way in and it was just like shaking back and forth. I don't know. This is a guess. I can't hear it, so I'm just sort of guessing, but it felt like it was loose when I picked it up. But I'm using gloves, so it's kind of hard to tell if maybe I pulled it out by accident before. I don't know. Who knows? This is difficult. But... Am I sick? I don't know. Are you sick? I hope you're not sick. I hope you're doing okay. Am I sick? I don't think so. I think it's just really hot. It's like amusing. I can't really tell. You gotta stop for the ambulance, y'all. Is there a typo in title? Whatever. Hamburg, 790 yen. That's a Hamburg deal. I'm gonna start programming in little audio glitches just to get chat rolling, get that engagement up. Just like purposely putting in issues. Somebody, I had this really good idea recently of like if you want to like juice your viewers, set OBS up to like make the video look really shitty until people give donations, and then it slowly gets better. Like, oh, somebody donated $10, you get color now. You really gotta juice. You gotta monetize everything. Monetize saturation. Sorry guys, I can't turn the stave on the camera until we hit a donation goal. It's just gonna look like garbage until then. Do you want the wind muff on the mic today? It's gonna cost some money. Yeah, I guess the logo would still be, I guess I'm kind of surprised that Mickey's likeness isn't still, like, under copyright somehow, because they still use it? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Seems like scams. Somebody's getting scammed by the mouse. What was I going to say? I was going to do something, but I forgot. Oh, I was going to try and update the title, but whatever, it's fine. Gets that engagement going, baby. Look at this big pile of like metal on the left. It's fucking metal, man. Somebody asked what kind of motorbike I'm on. This is a Suzuki Bergman 400 2022. It's an official Scooty Puff Jr. Yeah, it's a lot of metal, man. I wonder how long it takes for the job, like where you work at the place where you crush cars and stuff. How long does it take for you to be like, I'm kind of done with crushing cars? Because like your first day that you're crushing cars is not a bad day. That's a good day. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, what did you do today at work? Well, I got this giant machine, and I picked up this car, and I crushed it. Oh no. The Brave Little Toaster fucked me up when I was a kid. Did we talk about that already? Are you trying to torment me? Like that was problematic for me as a kid. Yeah, I can't deal with those emotions. I avoid that movie now. Yeah, I can't watch that movie. can't deal with that shit. It's really funny. It's traumatizing. And like now, if I ever have a lamp break, I can't throw it away. Takes about a month before you get bored. You just gotta crush a bigger car. I kind of felt like that car was gonna pop over here. You don't think it has feelings, but maybe it does. If the lamp has AI, then what? Because I'm sure somebody's selling a fucking AI lamp now. AI enhanced lamp. This is a different path than I usually go down. It's kind of nice to just be like out in the on a road that's moving in a specific temperature. Yeah, I kind of wish I was on top of the mountains in the summer though. Be a little cooler. So all jobs should only last a month. I don't know, maybe it's like it takes a really long time to hone the skill of crushing the car just right. And you're like, yeah, I'm getting better every day. And that goes on for like 10 years. I don't know nothing about that world, but it looks fun. Yeah, I think videos though, but like you're not feeling the machine like crush. That's got to be a little bit of an endorphin rush. And maybe if he was having audio problems on his video, it would have got you engaged a little longer. All right, where are we going? We're going to Sagamiko. So going out this way. God, it's hot out here. You know, I gotta keep saying this every time it's hot out. What was it? It was hotter than crabs on a camel's coochie. There we go. Gotta drill that one in so I can say it a bunch when I'm an old dude. Older dude. My phone's overheating. Shit. I don't have my map anymore. Son of a bitch. Can I get a test chat really quick? Because I'm not sure if that went down too. Yeah, I think... Oh, nope, it's working. Thank you. Okay, so the chat is working, but I do not have my map anymore. No, my phone's overheating. It says multi-window has been disabled until the phone can cool down, which means this phone is like like before it starts throwing errors. Okay. So we're following 413, 412 to 413 to 518. So 412, turning left on 413, and then 518. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that the phone overheated. It's because it's directly in the direct sun. Usually the airflow, keep it cool. I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously, it's just extremely hot out. And it's running its modem at full speed. So it makes sense that that's happening. The screen is on full brightness. It's charging. I'm lucky it doesn't explode. It's running the GPS app. I don't think that actually takes that much heat though, does it? It is just another app though. But anyway, usually I have things multi-windowed so I can see like OBS and chat and all that crap like at a glance, and then I can see the map as well, but it's shut down the multi-window mode. Yeah, the GPS thing is just receiving a signal and being like, this is where I am. I need to get one of those things you can like, you point like a laser at something as like a laser thermometer. That'd be interesting to see how hot some of this stuff gets. Udon. They're just making udon on the side of the road. That's interesting. Just set up in the parking lot of the 7-Eleven. Like this big floofy cloud that's up on the other side of this hill. What was it? Left on the 413, I think. I'm not going to be able to see any subscriptions or anything, so if you guys can holler at me if that happens, that'd be really cool. Donations, subscriptions, for some reason none of that stuff is working anymore for TTS. I think we just had a hill in the tower. No worries. We've got a Freeaboo here with the Route 66 sign. Okay, turning left here and then right onto 518. I think another modem overheated. Today is challenging. Yeah, we're down to a single modem. I don't know if it's the phone that turned off its modem or if it is the... We're gonna find out. Well, I have another modem that has a fan in it, but that one's not fucking working for reasons that are mysterious. So that's why I'm using an old modem. And the one with the fan on it never reads, but anyways. Round and round we go. Could just cruise up the Dolce. I think that's where this road goes. I'm gonna keep going where I was headed. I've got like a little turn I have to make onto something called 518. There's not a sign. I'm gonna be in. Yeah, I think I need to pull over to look at the map. Here's some shade. I'll take it.
Hopefully you can still hear me. I just bumped up the volume on the second mic. Let me see if I can get this other modem in a situation where it's getting some airflow. This is stuffed in the bottom of this bag. I'm sure that's why it's overheating on me. It's this little fella. You upset? Oh, you're not even, you're more than upset, you're off. Hotter than the devil's dingus. It's actually not that hot because it hasn't been on for a while. Yeah, it's already like, it's got a little symbol on it that says it's overheating. But yeah, if I just let the air escape from this modem, it's usually pretty good. It's usually not that bad. It's just like stuff down inside of this bag. So the heat is just like, kind of makes sense. I'm gonna toggle the bevel box really quick, like 2 seconds. Cool car. All right, there's all the bit rate. Oh, I still have a little farther to go. Oh, it's at a stoplight. Okay, sweet. I just go to the stoplight, take a right, and then we're gonna go up this like little squiggly road. There's an area on this little squiggly road that's like really narrow that I noticed when I was looking at the map. I don't know if we'll have data up there. It's gonna be kind of a hopefully type of thing. You know, I don't really like love squiggles. I like roads like what I'm on now, where they're kind of like fun curves. I don't like these tight hairpin things on a motorbike because this slows you down too much. I like to have a little bit of just like back and forth with, you know what I mean? Like that's just, some people are like, I want to go up and do these things where I put my knee on the ground. Like I don't have the machine for that, and I also don't have the skill set. So that doesn't really do it for me, but all right. Let's keep moving. I'm going to put this modem where it can get a little bit of air, but hopefully where it won't fall. Yeah, it'll probably be fine there. Oh man, that's really gross inside the helmet.
Ugh. Maybe I'll just stop streaming in August. That might be the move. Dude, it's just so miserable. And like you just have like endless tech issues that you don't normally have. Okay, to the stoplight. My camera's pointed a little goofy. I'll fix it later. Yeah, man, July. Yeah, I think you're on the right move. I don't really go out much either unless I'm streaming. Went out yesterday to hang out with some friends. And it was just like, I like my friends, but do I like them this much? This dude's on a bicycle. That's a madman right there. September to April? That's a long time, man. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't seem ideal. Okay, here's 518. I've never gone down this road before. So, a little bit of a mysterious situation. It says big vehicles can't go and you can't do U-turns. But we don't have a big vehicle, and I bet if I wanted to, I could do a U-turn. Yeah, should be a little better. They can close the road if the rain comes too much. Yeah. Okay, so this says that there's an area that the maximum width is 2 meters. So we're gonna get to a point where like the road narrows down to 2 meters wide. Yeah, man, I don't know. Cycling in like really hot weather just seems like not a fun time. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of thoughts and prayers-y on the data. There is 5G signal, which means the 4G will be fine back through here, but it could get spotty because of the mountains and valleys. Yeah. You're not gonna be able to bring the fifth wheel through. Dually. If you're starting in Hokkaido, you'll be all right. Yeah, that's the smart time to start and come down. Where are you starting from? Are you going like all the way from the very top of Japan? It's like, this is the last chance to do a U-turn. So you're going from the southern part of Hokkaido to the top and then cycling back down? If we see a sheep, we're doing a U-turn. Make sure to get one of them Chinese chicken burgers at Lucky Piero when you're in Hakodate. This shit's is good. Still don't have chat, but it looks like maybe the stream is all back up. I have to reset my chat phone, or the app, to get chat to come back. Data for days in this village. But yeah, my chat phone isn't, the chat app isn't reconnecting to Twitch for some reason. Let me crash it. There we go. So Docomo's data map was maybe had a few fibs there. I knew there was going to be like a brief outage, but I didn't think it was going to be as bad as it was based on the map I looked at. No worries. We should be good, I think, for the rest of the day, or mostly. There was no place else that I had on my plan that was low bandwidth potential. You do a quick U-turn here. I think I saw a sheep. I'm just curious why this road is closed. Looks like they're having a Matsuri today. Nobody is outside. Can I get a test chat, by the way? Huh. Thanks, man. I think this way. That's a big pepper. Are you seeing this? You know what? I've been here before. Yeah, I must have come down that road before. Some of that looked familiar, but I've definitely seen that big pepper. You don't forget a big pepper. Wow, those are some nice tanukis too. Like this level of twisty is kind of fine. Like this kind of road, this is good. You couldn't see what I was on earlier, but it was just like really, really, really narrow. 2 meter wide, boring, slow, tight curve mountain road. This kind of thing is way better. Wow, it's pretty out here. No plan really. It's actually, I'm really happy I've come up into the mountains despite there not being great signal. It's way cooler up here than it was down in the Kanto plain. So it feels actually quite nice up here. It's a relief. Yeah, exactly. It's a miracle that there's any data here. Why is there data here is the question. Oh, nice, man. You can check out, there was a big fire down there. I don't know if you saw that, but a couple days ago, there was a big fire. A couple of firemen died, actually, right next to the Don Quixote. Yeah, it's a bummer. I don't like any time a fireman is having a bad time, especially if it's a severe one. Firemen are cool. Can you imagine living up here? There's like quite a few houses up here too, like fairly populated considering the geography, the topography. It's pronounced thermometer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a town like right here, so maybe we're not that far from a supermarket. Japan is amazing. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. Is that a shokudo? Or is that a shokudo? Could go for some lunch. I don't know if I'm in Kanagawa or if I'm in Tokyo right now. I think I'm in Kanagawa. Might have crossed the border. You can use the map command to see exactly where I'm at. Yeah, this thing is a restaurant. This is Shokudo right here. This is Korean food. What? Yeah, look, there's like a Korean restaurant right next to me. Kind of looks dope. Let me give it a peek. We might just grab some Korean food for lunch. I think it's this thing. I can't tell if it's opened. What do we guys think? Give me a second. I'm gonna go and see. I'm gonna see if they're open. Give me just a second. I can't tell. There's no signs or anything that say anything. Alright. Technically it's opened, but it's weird. You could go way down in this little valley, and the food was like expensive. So I'm just gonna keep moving. Phone is overheating. Yeah, and it just kind of looked like, it didn't feel like the people that worked there gave a shit about what they were making. It just seemed like we're making our food. I don't know. It just didn't have it didn't balance out. Like meals were like over 2,000 yen, and it felt kind of like a cafeteria. So I don't know. Maybe it's great. Maybe I'm missing out, but didn't seem like the right vibe for my moment. Gravel sucks. Yeah, it was just like, I don't know, it just wasn't the right vibe. I didn't expect it to be like way down. I had to go down a bunch of stairs and stuff, and I was also a little worried, like, because I was kind of going down the side of a mountain, that I would get over there and there wouldn't be any data. Fresh vegetables, y'all. Oh, I don't have a map anymore. I don't really know where I'm going. It's gonna still a false sign. I think this road just goes like straight down to where like the pleasure forest used to be. And from there I'll be able to figure out where I'm at, I think. You do some blueberry picking. I'm not going to torture no civets. The swingers club is kind of just wherever you swing, you know what I'm saying? Big line there. It's like home is where the heart is. Looks like this has been redeveloped a bit. I assume coffee berries are better than dingleberries. Yeah, this looks different than how I remember it. I thought we were gonna like tee into a road and I'd take a left by like a dam, kind of. Oh, maybe it's in front of me still. Oh, I know where we are. We've stopped here before. Hey, Wheeler KK, what's up? Here's the supermarket, Danny. If you live up on that mountain. Hey, thank you for the follow. Big anime titties. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of coming into this in a direction I didn't expect. Yeah, it's really nice out here. Whoa, the heat that just hit me is wild. Oh, smokes. It's like a wave of heat. Yeah. It was like just like microclimate of the center of hell. Yeah, it's like just here is way hotter than it was just compared to even 5 minutes ago up in the mountain. So there's like a guess on if I'm going the right direction or not. I think Sagamiko is like over here, like below me to the right. And I want to end up going to the east, I think. There's an eastern point of it that I was kind of aiming for. I think, are we in Tokyo or somebody asked it a minute ago. I don't know if we're in Tokyo or Kanagawa, but we're out in western Tokyo, kind of to the south. So we might be in Kanagawa now. And this area is called Sagamiko. Like there's a bunch of lakes and stuff out here. Yeah, so I mean like from like Shinjuku to Shibuya, hour and a half or so if I was to just like drive straight there. Something like that. Am I kind of going now? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know exactly where the border is. I feel like I'm not exactly where I was hoping to be, so I'm going to take a look at the map and see. I think maybe we might have to go back the other way. It's no problem. There's this little parking lot here I can pull into easily. Yeah, I'm just not like at the right point. I don't know where it is. Is this like spooky ass hotel? Can you see this pink thing? Like right there? It's like an old dead hotel. Okay, I do. I just need to keep going. I see where it is. No worries. I think we're gonna have a little data blip when we go up or over the hill over there, if I recall. Hiya. But keep on keeping on. Hey, Jan. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm trying to get some lunch here soon. Yeah, I think that was a little blip that we had there. Just when I'm like, oh, I think we're through it. Bloop. I feel like I'm in a microwave right now. My God, it's hot. And there's a gusto up here. Hotel Queens Bali. Queens Bali. Kind of a strange name. I think there was a little restaurant by the station that had omuraise that was kind of good. Maybe I should check that out. I just don't know if I'll be able to park over there. That's going to be the question mark. We'll drive up there and see what's up. Phone's overheating again. All right, we'll see if that works. Here we go. Here's the station. Sagamiko Eki. Oh, there's a little coffee shop here. Yeah, it was like this place up here. But I don't know. I'm just looking for someplace. Where could I put a scooty for a few minutes? If I could just park a scooty here, just leave him right there. Nah, they're got a sign that says no scooties. Damn. Damn. Maybe I can put a scooty over there. I don't think so. Yeah, it's this restaurant, like right here on the second floor. Let's see. It's kind of weird they don't have any parking at all for the restaurant in an environment like this. And that is pay to park. And no scooty parking there. Yeah, that's the problem. Scooty's not going to get up those stairs. Scooty don't do stairs. There's one thing Scooty doesn't do. It's stairs. Yeah, I'm just looking around to see if there's anything that makes logical sense. Can I go left here? Ah, what's this? Here we go. I'll be right back. Not super promising. It's like, maybe you can park over there, I don't know. But can't park here. Yeah, there's like a sign here. It's like you can call and ask. But that seems... I'm not going to do that. I'm not getting a phone call involved. Alright, I think I'm going to have to give up. Oh, he just said you can't park where I'm at. I don't know where you can park, basically. So I think I'm kind of out of luck. I mean, I'm sure I could just like stick it on a sidewalk or something and nobody would care. But I always feel weird about that. It just feels rude. This looks alright. What kind of snacks we got? We got a katsudon in here. Katsudon sounds okay. No prices, but it's probably cheap. And it says, oh, it says there's a parking lot 50 meters away. There's 3 parking spaces up here on the right. Okay, what's the seat here? Okay. How far is 50 meters? Alright, we'll just do this. Makes it easy. Alright. Hopefully we are in good shape as far as how everything sounds. Pop some TTS in my ears and we'll go get some lunch. God, it's hot. Have I mentioned it's warm yet? Yes, it's a My phone is incredibly hot. Like illegally incredibly hot. Oh, do I have money? Oh, okay, I do. We're good. Gonna get some katsudon. But I saw something that says Sagami Udon. I don't know what that means. I mean, like, I'm in Sagami and it's udon, but I don't know what it means specifically. Whew. This is what I'm after. Too hot for nabe. Katsudon お願いします。カツ丼。はい。There is Nikudon. It's got katsudon. I got the thing I saw outside. It looked good. I need to change a cable really quick. It's going to cause a brief outage, but it'll cause easier life for me. So give me just a second, I'll be right back. Things are just tangled up. All right, man, have a good lunch. Be right back. All right, I should be back. God, it's hot out. All right, let's take a look at stuff. How's the world doing? The good news is that
I've got the entire bucket of water. I need that, which I probably need. Oh, is the data really bad in here? My phone barely has any service. Yeah, look at that. The data in here is terrible. I wonder if they have Wi-Fi. My phone is so hot. Oh my god, it's like insane hot. It's hard to touch it. It's locked up. I don't have a phone anymore, y'all. I think it overheated from heat. Case is like peeling off the back. Thoughts and prayers. Needless to say, I don't have any chat right now. Maybe I should pour some water on it. Sorry guys, I still don't have chat. Looks like it's sort of working. I still don't have chat.
It's like it's having trouble logging onto the network. It's not one thing, it's 5 others. Not having a great day with technology. Okay, it looks like I'm finally getting some data on my phone. But it disconnected again. But I'm going to let it keep trying. I seriously think it just overheated. I also have low signal in here, so it's like a mixture of problems. Yeah, it's not connecting to Twitch. I got a couple of your messages. It's acting really screwy. Kitchen is cool looking now. It's kind of weird. The modem seems like it's turning on and off inside the phone. But it's not nearly as hot as it was. I think it's just low signal in here. He's actually kind of a younger person working here, which is kind of unique. Hey Skull, what's up? I'm having some chat problems. Like, so it's like cutting in and out on me at the moment. Okay, I think I might have a fix here. Okay, hold on. Is it fixed? There we go. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I'm good on data now. It'll be a little low while we're in here. As long as it's stable, it's fine. It took a while.
Yeah, the battery's not expanding. It's just hot. Like it's just really, really hot out. That's all it is. And yeah, I don't think there's not a. I don't know why you guys are talking about the battery. There's no battery problem. This is extremely, extremely hot. And then there's hardly any cellular signal in here. You can see that on the screen. Probably it's like 500 kilobits a second. The case is falling apart because the glue that holds the case together is melted. Like there's no, it's fine in that case, but like it's just, yeah, it's not the battery expanding. It's the glue is falling apart. Dude, I've had a couple of things melt today. How much is this? Oh, I'm stupid. 1,000 yen. Yeah, just the data in here is bad. I moved the bag, I picked it up, maybe it'll be better. Wowie zowie. Oh shit! If you said every word, I would understand. I think I know what's wrong. I think my phone is trying to, because it's just one thing after another. So there's no cellular service on my phone, but my Bella Box has cellular service. So I got on the Bella Box's hotspot, but I think the phone logs onto the hotspot so I can see chat. And as soon as it sees the hotspot, it's like, oh, this is like a wired internet connection. So it's trying to like do data backups and sync cloud whatever stuff to Google. So then it's saturating the data line. The Bella Box can't transfer data. That'd be my guess as to what's going on. It's either you guys get video or I get chat. You can't have both. I do have chat right now. I set the connection to metered, and I think that'll stop it from doing a backup. It's okay. It's a little dry. I'm not really stressed about the bad signal. That's 1,000 yen. It's probably worth 1,000 yen. It's not bad. It's just I've had better. Anyway, just a little snobby. Probably could have just sat closer to the door and it'd be fine. The egg is good. Onions are good. The pork is just a little dry. There's a big sign in the kitchen that says, "Beware of food poisoning." I moved the bag tray, the other seat next to me. Looks like it's getting more data now. It's really funny. It's like remember to clean the food properly sign. But literally it says food poisoning. 食中毒に注意しましょう。
I would say like price crossed with quality, crossed with air conditioning, crossed with a parking lot is worth 1,000 yen. The air conditioning alone is probably worth 500. I'm not going to fit in this t-shirt anymore after I finish this meal. Yeah, you got to switch those, get those ads in there organically. Hey, the modem figured out its life. Look how much data. What the hell? It was like 3,600. They make alcohol with soba water here. Typos and mistakes are just for engagement. All right, home dudes. We're gonna slide outside, back out into the oven. Sasana desu. Ah, ガスにお願いします。
4000円の私です。はい。
あとレシートお願いします。
はい。じゃあお待たせしました。
はい、ごちそうさまで
はい、
す。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, sorry about the weird view. I stood up with too many things in my hands. Should be at a more normal view now. Gonna go grab Scooty. Gonna drive like 5 minutes. I know there's another cable hanging off me someplace, but I can't find it. Aha, I found it. I suspected you all along. Ran angle U-green USB-C cable with a yellow thingy on it. Prime suspect. We should buy an egg and see if it'll just cook on the ground. I have a sneaking suspicion maybe is the answer to that. It's giving my egg more credit than I think you want to. Holy shit, Scooty's seat is insane right now. That should be illegal. How hot that is. Oh my God.
Battery level is high.
Woo. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to get down to the lake. Oh my God, everything is so hot. Yeah, I have a Japanese driver's license. And then I got a Japanese motorcycle license. Can I get a holler back the audio? It's okay. I didn't actually check it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. You guys want to see some shit? You see some shit? Look at that. Do you see this? What the fuck is that? Yeah, dude, I'm with you. Yeah. What the fuck? That's why all my shit is melting. I don't know if I can go right here. I don't understand this road. It's confusing. Let's see. I'm gonna take a left here. I think you gotta take a left. Oh yeah.
Maybe I went the wrong way. There's like a bridge down over here I think I need to get across. So yeah, maybe I have to go farther. Let's just do it this way. And then maybe this is the right road? It's like I gotta get down this hill. This looks like it's kind of going the right direction. Okay, cool. We're in the right zone. Oh my god, the people are out there practicing like rowboat stuffs. Oh my god. Dude, the edges, like these things, these metal things, are like, I keep bumping it. I'm like, eh. Too hot for Twitch. I hope he doesn't want to charge me 1,000 yen. Ah. Yeah, look at this. They're doing like they have these like long rowboats to take on this lake. I've seen this before. Ooh, I gotta pay 60 yen. 60. Gosh. Everybody's got their fucking hands in my pockets, you know what I'm saying? Can I get an audio check? Thanks, guys. 660, not 600. 60 yen. I'm not really sure how to pay it. It's probably like a little box over there or something. I don't know. See if we can wrangle up 60 yen. There's 50. There we go. Should I lock Scooty? I don't know if I need to.
Konnichiwa.
こんにちは。
はい。
20名お願いします。
はい。
はい、すいません。はい、ちょうどです。ありがとうございます。
Look at the Scooty over here. This shit is dope. What kind of Scooty is this? Yeah, look at that. That thing is fire. Look at the body kit, like with the plastic and stuff on it. I don't know if this is stock. Gemma? Is this a Gemma? What the hell's a Gemma? It's a Suzuki Gemma. Yeah, this thing is fucking lit. It's the second best Scooty here. All right, kids, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We've got 200 mils, 20 mils, 105 mils, and 58. Nice. Yeah, it's a cool looking bike. What if I bring the I'm about to turn the hotspot on this phone. I'm gonna take it out of its case. Actually, we've got plenty of room for space. Those gold wings are stupid. You know, just get a car. It's like if you have a monkey for a pet instead of having a kid. It's like, are you kidding? Like, just have a baby at this point. All right. Just gonna do a quick test shot here. Any love? Did we get the frog photo? Yeah, he's leaving now.
Wonderful. This guy's fucking driving around. Lost like a son of a bitch. All right. And going to bring this chunky boy. We'll bring this 200 mil. Screw it. We'll go really wide and really narrow. I just wonder if we'll be able to like get any pictures of people doing the rowboat stuff. Exactly. Exactly. Don't let me leave without this thing. You could potentially just like walk off without it. I'm gonna set it down and like just walk away. All right, man. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good snooze. Thanks for the bits as usual. Because these are teenagers, high school students, I guess. They have a rowing club out here. It's kind of cool. I wonder if they're having a event. Get everybody in the shade. Yeah, it must be like a meet or something.
表彰式、閉会式につきましては、終わり次第開催いたします。
Slide back here through a little while. They have a lot of boats here. I'm already regretting bringing this heavy lens. It's like pulling my pants down. It is oppressively hot. People in the swan boats have lost their minds. I thought I had seen out here, like, you could take a motorboat. Like, go out in a motorboat. What is this, like a generator from a dam? Yep. Hatsuden Shoal, I think they're called. Let's boating. You guys cool for like a little arcade, like a little kind of quirky game center? Y'all trust this penguin? What about his bro? Jan, what kind of adult theme parks are you going to? You penguin fucker. Kujira Amada. Christ, man. I'm hearing some Mario. Drive the bus? I don't know if you can drive the bus. I don't know if I'll fit in that bus. Oh, look at those windshield wipers. Holy shit. That's fire. $200 they've lost their minds. I feel like I'm too big for most of this. Guys, we're gonna watch this choo-choo situation. Yeah, I had a dog in the bag. The lady's taking a picture of her dog in the bus. I think she put the dog in the bus seat. I don't know about these ponies here. These look like ponies in different, they're all on a different drug. You know what I'm saying? Like this one's like roiding out or whatever. This one looks like it might be tripping. This Jurassic Park ship looks kind of good. Look at those dinosaurs you get to shoot. We're gonna do this. Animal paddocks, Costa Rica. Is Jurassic Park in Costa Rica? All right. You guys got a good view? Scan lines, I'm assuming. Good luck. Okay, so this isn't calibrated. Fuck you, dinosaur. Is this dino poo? Are these big piles of dino poo? I think it is. Yeah, it's like, but there were mounds of dino poo there. I don't want to kill the herbivores. This thing's jacked up. Were there machine guns in Jurassic Park? I don't remember the kids having machine guns. It feels like I'm just like annihilating elephants. It feels wrong. Oh no, those dinosaurs that killed Newman. That's not fair, they have guns now. It's making weird clicking noises, like I think it's supposed to be vibrating the seat, but it doesn't. I think the soundtrack is pumping that. Sounds like a circus. Yeah. Are you hearing this? All right. Didn't in Jurassic Park 2 the dinosaur like end up like going to Los Angeles, like eating the Hollywood sign or some goofy shit? Look at these white people having a good time. Look at that fish. That was a Rubik's Cube by Gachapon. It's actually kind of dope. It's like super cheap, 200 yen. Oh, you can actually like do it. I didn't think it was like gonna actually move. Oh God, it feels really bad though. As I run on Rubik's Cubes, they're gonna have to come fill these back up. Is there a little trash can? Or is this now mine? Looks like it's mine now. Oh, hi, onegaishimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, God. Yeah, they do. She'll use them again. Like, so that's why I was like, usually it's a place, like a little place to put them. But anyway, she took it. All good. Yeah, this is a nightmare. I've eaten here before. I think I got the katsudon. I feel like there was like some sort of like ice cream like that was interesting here for some reason. Ice cream would melt like instantaneously on a cone right now. It would be a nightmare. It's too hot. It's too hot for ice cream. Yeah, there was some weird flavor we had here. Rayu kimchi waffle. What the fuck? Like, what? They do have matcha, yeah. Yeah, kimchi, like with like a spicy oil. Sounds really bad. Wonder if they're out on the boats yet. Yeah, I mean, it's like a little touristy thing. It sort of feels like it's dying. Every time I come here, I feel like one more thing is no longer operating. Kind of sad, but getting out here is kind of tricky. There's not like a train that brings you to this little area, so if you're out here because you have a car. It's a little limiting. Yeah, the lake is dope. Let's take a picture of across the lake. It is way too hot. I'm not going out on that water, that's insane. Hey, there's a spot on the lens. Perfect. It's like a really, really bright spot too. I don't know if it's on the sensor or not. Oh, it is. You can't get it off, and I shouldn't be doing that anyways. Sometimes you can do a sensor cleaning and it'll like knock things loose. Like it shakes the sensor. But I don't know where the setting is. Like this is a gigantic, gnarly. Yeah, I don't know where the sensor cleaner is. Bah. Oh, here it is. I found it. Performs auto cleaning of the sensor. What you got? It didn't work. I got a poof ball in Scooty. I can clean it with that. I'll just stop things down a bit. Gotta get a picture of this swan boat. Those kids are in a fucking motorboat. Can we go in a motorboat? How much is a motorboat? Yeah, we could do a motorboat. I'm not pedaling. I'm not pedaling like a schmuck, but if we can use some sort of engine. That could change the game. I bet it's gonna be really expensive. I did all that work and then the wind started to blow. Made it a waste of time. Ooh, motorboat. Ooh, too expensive. 3,000 yen for 30 minutes. Too many motorboat monies. There's a boat out there that's shaped like a whale too. What's boating?
3位までに入られたクルー選手の皆さんは想定上1階のロビーにご集合ください。
I really do think that the temperature really takes the fun out of coming out and streaming. I'm just like, I'm exhausted. And like normally I would be fine, right? But I'm just like, I have nothing to say. I'm just like, oh God. And then like all you do is you guys just get to listen to me whine about how hot it is, you know? But like, that's just like when somebody is hitting you in the face over and over and over with brutality, like you don't really have much else to say. You know what I mean?
cooling jacket wouldn't do it. It's just fucking hot. Like, my head is hot, my neck is hot, my arms are like, everything is hot. And there's a breeze, so like that's the cooling jacket. It wouldn't matter. It's just gnarly out. It seems like they're packing up the rowboat stuff. How do you get one of those fuckers delivered from Amazon? I got a long boat. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have an idea of someplace to go take a picture. I'm gonna go to Scooty really quick and clean the little speckle off the sensor. I came over here one time and I went to pay the 60 yen and the guy was like, today is free. It's like, you're right. Special no pay the 60 yen day. Yeah, I don't know. You might be even able to see on the bottom of the sensor. There's like a speckle that fell in there under that microsecond that I switched lenses earlier. Gown. So the way you check to see if there is dust on the sensor is you close the aperture all the way down and then look at something like the sky and sort of just move. And there's still one little spot on there. Looks like it, but probably won't matter. As long as I don't close the aperture all the way down, you won't see it. So no worries. And can I do like long shutter photography? I have an idea for something. So we need to figure out what size. This is 49 mil. So I need the 49 to 82 mil step ring. And then I can put
sunglasses. This is a variable ND filter. It can go onto the lens. Basically acts as sunglasses that you can adjust the intensity of. So when you have really bright light, if you wanted to run a faster than normal shutter, it becomes possible, or a slower than normal shutter, becomes possible. Yeah, man, it sucks ass out here. No, 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 you don't see anything. It'll be fine. Here, I'll take a picture, I'll show you. Take a picture of the sky, which would be where you would really notice something like that. Should look all right. It's gonna be a little bit yellowed. You can fix that in post if you want, or I could probably dial it in with auto or with the white balance right now if I wanted. But I'm not gonna worry about it for what I'm going to do. I really should have checked the battery on the Bella box. Before I walk away from it, I'm gonna check the battery on the Bella box because I could switch it right now and not have to worry, but the camera is insane hot. God, I can't see the fucking lights on the battery. I think it's okay. I think I have like 50% battery or something. Okay, so I did this exact shot a while ago, but basically the concept is going to be I want to go over here and find a motorcycle going by and try to get a picture of it with some motion blur in the photo, but with the motorcycle being fairly sharp. And there's a bridge over here that I think I'll be able to get a decent width on, a decent distance, by using this. This is a pretty wide lens. This is 20 mil. So, see what happens. I don't know how many motorbikes are out or whatever.
At least it's not hot out. Could slide in that Gusto, order a ice cream sundae and sit on it. Do they have ice cream? Oh, they have kakigori. That's even better. Like if you're gonna sit on something, sit on that kakigori. Really cool down the plums. I did not. Maybe I should hit a Konbini. Some rookie mistake stuff right here. Are the pictures coming up? Like, did that come up? I just shared it. I'm not getting, my bot has logged itself out because it hates me. So I need to re-authenticate it, but it's hard to do from here, so. Okay, cool. Sweet. Suppose I could have driven just like over here. I didn't know where I'd be able to put Scooty safely. Okay, so the idea is I'm gonna shoot the shutter at like 1/30th or so. And I don't know, put us at like f8 or something, aperture. And then when something comes, I will move with the vehicle and it will blur the background but keep the vehicle in focus if I do it right. It's pretty tricky to do though. I've had a couple of successful operations, but I usually don't carry a lens wide enough to do this. Like if you have a lens that's like 50 millimeters or something, it's just too punched in. It's really, really hard. It's hard to get far enough away from the vehicle and stuff when you're standing at the side of the road. But happen to have this lens with me today, so. Anyway, under normal circumstances, like a shutter speed that slow, the image would be way too bright in the sunlight. And the reason I'm doing this on the bridge is because the vehicles are going in a straight line, which might work against what I actually want, but I can see them coming. That's the main thing. I go stand in the middle of the bridge. And it might be kind of a cool background if the poles and stuff get blurred with the motion. It's not too bad up here with the breeze. That helps quite a bit. Okay. So what we're hoping for is a motorcycle going from my left to the right. That'll give it a little more distance. Sunglasses enhance. And now we wait. Hey, Serenius, what's up, man? Doing okay. It's just really fucking obscenely hot. Okay, this is obviously not perfect, but you're going to get an idea of what I'm trying to get at. He accelerated a bit faster than I thought. I've got the camera you're looking at the stream through is a DJI Action 4. Okay, here comes a K truck. Let's try a K truck. Yeah, you're no stranger to heat, right? You're in Texas, aren't you? And the stream camera is plugged into like a microcomputer that's in a backpack. That's hooked into 2 modems. That's then streaming to the internet. Streaming to my computer, basically. It's at my house. You can do it with just a phone as well. You don't have to go this crazy with it, but I like having a body-mounted camera, and that kind of makes things. You can do that with a phone as well, but I kind of just prefer this equipment personally. Just waiting for motorbikes, y'all. Cars are so boring looking. So again, the goal is to try to get the background blurred and the vehicle not blurred. I'm doing this in manual focus lens, by the way, too, so it adds a layer of complicatedness. But we'll keep trying. Everybody in America thinks those K-trucks would be amazing in America. It would be terrible to drive one of those things in America. It would be freaking horrible. Okay, here a motorcycle. Yeah, if they're over a certain age, they're not illegal. Yeah, you can import those things in the States. And people are insane though. Like, they'll be like, yeah, I imported this $10,000 K truck. It's like, they have zero value in Japan. They're like, I only paid 10 grand for this. It's like, what are you fucking doing? Like, use something that's like the right tool. Like, I don't know. It's just like this like, OMG, Japan is amazing thing that like, I'm gonna buy a sight unseen $10,000 K truck from Japan that was headed for a dumpster. It just seems crazy. I mean, if it's for the love of the game, whatever, I guess I don't have a problem with it. But if you like are gonna like think this is gonna be a practical vehicle, yeah, exactly. The shipping, like, I mean, here they're like free. Like, people don't want them because they don't want to have to pay for the shotgun and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Taco. And like in America, like these K trucks, these things are slow. Like if you wanted to get these things on the road, like next to some like, oh fuck, I missed a bike. Next to some like soccer mom in an F-350 dually, like rolling down the road with 6 wheels, like you're gonna get killed. She's gonna run you over, man. It's just the wrong environment. America's too aggressive. It's the wrong vibes. I still think a Jimny would be nuts, but not quite as crazy. But still, like in America, everything is this huge, and you just gotta adapt. It sucks because you gotta be a part of that, otherwise you're in danger. Man, if somebody goes by in a Dax, that's gonna be the shit. Man on bridge looks for wiener dog. Wiener dog? Wiener dog in Japan. This big ass truck. Maybe this is almost sharp. Does it look like I can't really see the screen because of how bright it is. So that's kind of a problem, but does it look like I'm missing focus or I'm just not getting the motion right? Is that like, where's the sharpness falling apart there? To be honest, 35 mil might be even better. I can sort of see the motorcycles coming through over there. It's cool. Gives me a little notice. If you want the entire thing sharp, I'm just looking for part of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but what about like, is there a point of the truck that is in focus is the question. That's fine. It doesn't have to be. I'm not looking for like, I'm not trying to like rebuild the vehicle from the photo. The cap is in focus. Okay, cool. So I do have like the focal plane is set, right? Just gotta get the right moment. It is getting a little warm out here. What did I shoot that shutter at? 1/50th. If a motorcycle comes through here and like if I got kind of punches it across the bridge, that'll be a good speed. Got an ND and I'm stop down, a little both. I'm at 3 stops on the VND and I'm at F11. I mean, the ISO is still trying to drive at about 300. It's not like it's like completely nuts right now. Okay, here comes a motor scooter. I missed it, I bet. The shadows are kind of making this complicated too. Okay, this is close. Like I didn't obviously get the right angle, but like as far as like the sharpness goes. So let me stand a little farther over. I got another shot of him that was similar, but it was just in the shadow and it just looked like trash. So if I can just get my motion down at the front of the spin instead of the end. I keep getting them kind of at the end. then I think we could have something kind of neat. It's tricky though to like get the motion proper. Just takes a lot of practice. I'm not good at it. Fingers crossed for that Honda Dax. Test streams recording? What do you mean? Just like recording internally and not actually like pushing public? I do that all the time. Well, I don't know. I do it less now. Yeah, dude, I checked in. No offense. I don't mean this like badly, but I checked in on one of your early streams, and you had some sort of audio filter on. And it was like cutting out all the ambient sound except for your voice. And I meant to message you and be like it's weird to be like, you got to change that. You know what I mean? Like it's none of my business really, but it was like way too aggressive. But then I checked another stream and it seems like you'd tuned it in. I saw you doing some photography at a con or something like that. Oh, word. Yeah. I was just like, if he's trying to cut out like the background music, he's got this nailed down. And I will forget to turn the stabilization back on in a minute, I bet. Sort of American muscle car coming. Are you using a like X3000 or what is AS300? Yeah, I kind of found that the Sony cam was kind of wide enough most of the time. That's why one of the things I like about this. One of the things I like about this is just like, look at how wide this gets. Watch this. Look at that. Bonkers. Yeah, like my nose is almost touching the camera and like you can see my hand. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you're in a really, really tight spot, like in a tight restaurant or something, and you want to still be able to put the camera really close to you but have it show the scene, you can do that. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting bored. I bought this mount last weekend on stream. It's like a magnet. It's kind of dope. You can just stick you guys on stuff. Camera in that sun. I'm kind of like on a cool down on lens buying stuff. I have a lot of lenses, man. I like weird lenses. Nothing. I started getting into what I really want is more adapters so that I like to rip lenses off of old cameras, like that have non-removable camera bodies, like fixed lens cameras, like old ones from the 50s, 60s, 70s. I like to disassemble them, rip the camera lens off, put adapters on it, and then adapt it onto this. Those are what I'm after now. There's one, I don't remember off the top of my head which one it is, but yeah, kind of old point and shoots, but like point and shoots that have like, not like single use cameras. You can put new film in them, of course. But just camera, like you can find them, they have weird aperture blade settings. Like I have setups, like I have one that has 4 blades. So all your bokeh becomes squares. So it looks like pixelated. And I found another one that has 3 aperture blades. So I think it'll make triangles for like background light points. But the thing that gets expensive is all the adapters. Like you end up spending like $50 in the adapters and like $10 on an old broken camera just to pull the lens off of. And it's like a $60 lens isn't that bad, but I gotta like not get crazy with it. Luckily, I live in Japan, so I have an endless supply of old busted up cameras that I can use for that kind of thing. They're really easy to source here. All right, we'll give it 1 or 2 more motorbikes and I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, nice. To be honest, I know this makes me a basic bitch, but my favorite lens to shoot with is just the my favorite lens to shoot with, honestly, is just the Helios 44-2. Like, it's just fun. Like, I know that makes me a basic bitch, but like the best pictures I've taken are with that lens. And it's like, it's just a good time. I mean, like these, is this a Tecumar? No, this is a K&F. No, wait, what is this? I don't know, is there something about like the gankiness of it? Like, it's just like wobbles around and it just feels shitty, sort of. Is there something about it that I really enjoy? Oh, wow. That's worth a lot of money, isn't it? And like, I don't care about like extreme sharpness and I don't care about that stuff. I care about character. That's way more interesting to me. Like whenever I use like an autofocus like lens from like a modern autofocus, I don't know. I'm just like, like it's fine. Like, yeah, the picture is perfect. But I don't know, it just doesn't do it for me. I really don't think you can beat like these old lenses on a modern body. I think it's a really, really awesome combo. hotter than crabs on a camel's coochie. I want to be able to pop that. Hotter than crabs on a camel's coochie. It's hard to say actually. Say it fast. It's hard. Hotter than crabs on a camel's coochie. Japanese what? What was that? Can you say that again? I feel like that guy's gone by like 4 times. TTS is not doing me any love with what you're saying. It's like pronouncing it all weird. Oh, wait, what? Why are we talking about pottery? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like the imperfections of like a broken piece of pottery, they repair it. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry, when you write in like English characters, it pronounces it with like really hard American accent. It's like, what is that saying? But I hear what you're saying now, I get you. All right. I was hoping there'd be like a lot of motorbikes coming through, but we're not getting that action, so I think I'm just gonna roll. I hear it's here some sort of clunker. Oh shit, it's my bro with the cool scooter earlier. All right, I'm not getting anything I'm having fun with. It's too hot to be standing on this bridge anymore. I'm gonna get out of here. Nothing has tweaked my tits. Whew. Yeah. Today was a good day. I remember to turn the stabilization back on. So Ernest, I gotta show you something in a second here, hold on. This shit is dope. I just don't like the X3000's form factor. I fucking hate it. I hate that it looks like You got a parrot on your shoulder. Predator nonsense. It's kind of cool. I like this giant text. Drive slowly, basically. Remember when I was like, I wish a bunch of motorcycles would come by. And then like, as soon as I stopped, 30 motorcycles came by. Gotta get across this road without killing myself. God damn, that's hot. Cook my Jiminy's, man. All right. Say banana. In 3, 2, 1, banana. It still lagged a bit, but it's not too bad. Anyway, dude, this is what I was going to show you. I've never seen one of these. So look at this. This variable ND is interesting. It's just a normal variable ND. That part not interesting. The case that comes in is interesting. Watch this. So this is the case for the variable ND. And you put it on and now it's protected. And then you twist this and this comes off. And then you unscrew, so the ND is now off. And then you take that piece and screw it on. And now the variable ND is completely safe. The case is amazing. I bought that variable ND just because of how good the case was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's fire. But I think it was pretty expensive. I bought it a long time ago, but cool little car. Okay, I'll check it out. Kind of hoping we can get like a silhouette of a motorbike, but they won't come. Oh yeah, Matt's got all sorts of crazy shit going on. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's definitely somebody who is like on the edge of coming up with interesting stuff. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, his wireless thing is pretty dope. It's like, I appreciate what he's up to, but it's not applicable to me in Japan because of the stupid 2.4 gigahertz problems. I think I hear a motorcycle. Nope, big ass truck. Hauling ass. Hauling big ass. You can't run a 5 gigahertz hotspot in Japan. Like, it's illegal. And so, like, your phone just won't do it. It'll like give you an error that's like, you can't run a 5 gigahertz hotspot here. So it defaults to 2.4 gigahertz. So you get interference from all sorts of shit. Yep. I have an idea of a fix, but it's just more hardware, more shit to keep charged, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but it's a fucking nightmare, man. So like I can't run like a hotspot off my phone and then have it connect to the Bella box. Like you connect the Bella box to that hotspot and use the phone as a connection. It's just not a thing. It'll cause distortion with all my microphones. So I'm not using a wireless mic, it would be okay, but as soon as a wireless mic happens, it causes tremendous distortion. So we have it's a bunch of extra shit to work around. So I just wire everything, and it's irritating. Like the phone, I'm using a phone as a hotspot right now. It's like wired, and there's a wire going into my pocket. Like I deal with a cable in my pocket. It's terrible. A motorcycle hasn't gone by since I've been standing here. Come on, dudes. Somebody go get on Scooty and drive past real quick. Give it another minute or two. If we don't get one, I'm just going to give up. I don't even think it's going to be that good of a picture. $87.78. That's a good number plate. Hey, here comes a Jiminy scale. There you go. Man, it's like fishing, but there's no fish. I need one of them motorcycle fish. This situation has also occurred. Yeah, it's not that great. Not that interesting. They got a tighter lens would look a little better in this particular situation. 35 mil or something like that. I could frame it like with just one window straight on. But with this, it's a little bit tricky. Well, I mean, I'm intentionally trying to make a silhouette. But the timing didn't work out. Again, it's just too wide. I need to be a little bit closer, but then I'll be standing in traffic. All right, I'm gonna give up. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably stain the shit out of these pants. Need new pants. Yeah, this is no good. That's no bueno. That's a big fucking mirror. You dressed up like a Beastie Boy. Is that a goddamn? Yeah, it really is. It's like matcha. Matcha-ko. You gotta do it. Did you say stream team with Go Hero? Girl Hero probably. Yeah, I met her when she came to Japan last time. Her and her partner came, stayed at our house, and then we went on a motorbike ride in the freaking coldest possible. It was like January, and we drove to Mount Fuji. It was on motorbikes. It was insane. It was very, very cold. I have gear for it. I don't think they were ready for it. It was cold. Let's put it that way. Like there was like snow on the ground. Yeah, I mean, and to be honest with you, you got to have heated gloves if you really want it to be tolerable. Because like you can get really good warm gloves, but then like to the degree that they can be warm enough to keep your fingers cold under freezing while you're moving through the air, they got to be really thick, and then you can't like use them. You know what I'm saying? Your hands become useless. So you need like kind of good gloves that still have mobility in them, but have electricity inside of them so they're heated. I mean, they're from Texas too, and like I'm a little more used to driving in like really cold weather at this point. Yeah, I don't like the idea of putting your hands inside of something that's inside of the handlebar, because you can't like easily get your hand out. You know what I mean? So like potentially like if you have to get off that bike and your hands are stuck inside of that, it's gonna throw you around, it's gonna rip your arms off. I'll take a pass on that. Trying to keep my arms. Call me a liberal cuck, but I don't know. I'm just into having arms. Wokeness is killing everything. People walking around wanting arms. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it. I mean, it just seems really dangerous. On a small, like a 50cc scooter or something, probably less of a risk. But my motorbike is pretty big. Goes fast. If you get in an accident on that thing, it's going to throw you off of it. It's not going to be like falling off a bicycle. Scooty's just across the street, no worries. I think the battery just died on the ball box. No grief. Dude, every time I speak, the stupid search engine that runs this phone is trying to launch and like do some sort of AI nonsense. No, I never use the wrist-mounted phone holder. I just put an earbud in my ear and throw TTS on, and that's it. I don't like having all this shit all over my body all the time. Like it looks ridiculous. This looks ridiculous enough, but at least with this camera, like I can get it down like this, and like it's not that bad. But yeah, I don't want to look like a robot walking down the street. It's one of the reasons I don't like the Sony cams. Yeah, I mean, like everybody, like I don't know, I guess I kind of started like that and just like worked my way towards not being full-on cyborg. And like, cause I'm doing photography all the time, like I don't want to have something just jangling around on my wrist. I've gotten good at just listening to TTS. It's rare, like it's hard to understand. It's like when somebody's writing like a non-native language or whatever, then it gets complicated. But otherwise, it's kind of fine. I thought I would hate it, but it's like a preferred way to stream. This phone is going to overheat, I bet. Just a second. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. But then like you end up like, I feel like when I have the phone in my hand and I'm talking to people, I end up just like looking at the phone constantly, which almost feels just as bad. So I don't know, I just tend to just tune out of TTS altogether when I'm talking to a human being. But like I totally know what you mean. All right, new battery time. Hey man, yeah, it's very hot, but it is nice blue sky. Yeah, the battery either died or it overheated. We decided to this convenient across the street and get some ice cream or something. Sweet. Yeah, it's just a... Which ARPG are you playing? I don't know if I have the patience for JRPGs. I've never even heard of that. Is it a PlayStation game? You got a nose pick cam? I actually got a new cam. Hold on a second here. This is the view from my penis. What's up, fellas? How you guys doing? But my penis, yeah, my penis also has a very wide field of view. He's got like a fish eye. All right, I'll stop. Did you finish Monkey Bananas? Or whatever the fuck it's called? Yeah, as long as it's 6 inches wide. Oh, sweet Jesus, it feels good in here. What is going on here? Frozen lemon. All right, what do we got here? Oh, it looks like they're getting in on the frozen, oh, look at this. Haichu? Oh God, I bet this is horrible. I bet this is really bad. Should I try it? That gave me a nutty buddy. These things are pretty cheap, I think. The what? What's a Liam? Oh, lemon. Lemon Bulgaria bars? Hold on. What's a lemon Bulgaria? What are you talking about? What is that? Anthony, I'm not sure I'm going to go to the whale thing. Oh, these. This guy? Oh, yeah. Is this the shit? Is this the move? All right. Let's do this. All right. Trust you. はい、カードでお願いします。Anyway, like I was saying, Anthony, dude, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go to the festival. I think I probably should go home and rest. I just woke up not feeling well today, and I don't know, I just worry about, am I gonna kill my entire tomorrow if I stay out? I don't know. Because it's not gonna cool down. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, what am I doing to myself? We're gonna jump into a Bulgaria. Look at the name, who this name is about. Is it Salty Lemon? I've seen these before, I've never read them though. It never like occurred to me what they were calling them. Wow, they're really sour. I don't know what it means. Is that actually how you write Bulgaria? Bulgaria? So I think it is. Salty lemon. That kid's good. Yeah, you were not wrong. I trust Taco on his flavor suggestions mostly. Mostly. When you say something's good, it tends to be good, but you don't like a lot of shit that is good. Like you're like, oh, it's bad. I don't trust you on that shit. Like no cheese or whatever. Oh my God, the building is so hot. Yeah, good. I think Katie has mentioned these as well. God, yeah, it's really sour. Is this a seasonal thing or is it always thing? I don't think it doesn't say seasonal. Oh wait, no, it does say seasonal. Probably not gonna be here in January anyway, man. What kind of cereal? You got the Fruity Loops or whatever? What do you got? Is it Fruity Loops or Fruit Loops? Cocoa Pebbles? I was never down on those. Lucky Charms was the shit. Yeah, I've been to Estonia and Russia. No, it doesn't taste like communism. This is good. It's like, this must be pre-communism Bulgaria. Kind of want another one. I don't understand that. TTS is what? Yeah, that's pretty tasty, man. I went to Sizzler yesterday for the last time. I had a lychee yesterday from the Sizzler. There was one on the salad bar. Yeah, I went to the Sizzler. We just wanted someplace to hang out. And some other friends were like, yeah, we should meet at the Sizzler. We're like, I guess. It was just like overpriced. Yeah, it was just too expensive. Is the Sizzler in Australia the same thing as the Sizzler in the States? Is it the same company? Or in Japan? Does Sizzler exist in the States anymore? I don't have any idea. Yeah, there is one in Otsuka. Yeah, well, a lot of the prices when you glance at the menu, a lot of the prices are like the buffet, but then they bundle it in for multiple people. So you'll see something and it'll look like it's like 10,000 yen, but it'll be for 4 people. They split one plate of food, and then everybody gets all you can eat salad bar, which is fairly extensive. It's not like a little shitty salad bar. It's actually kind of substantial, but it's not like Golden Corral large. But anyway, it was like, just for the salad bar, it was like 3,800 yen per person. So, like, that's kind of a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a Jim Beam and 2 Coolishes. I just don't like Nomi Tabe Hodai. Like, I don't like all you can eat anything. I just feel like you just gorge yourself, or then you feel like you didn't get your money's worth, or I don't know. It's just not my vibe. This car's leaving this lady. They were pulling away without her. She panicked. I think they thought she got in the back seat, but she didn't. Oh yeah, dude, CC's Pizza, we had that in like the 90s. Roll in there for like $1.99, eat a bunch of cardboard. I've never gone on a ferry from Japan to Korea, no. I've been on ferry trips inside of Japan, but I've never done that. I've thought about doing it, like maybe cycling down to it, cycling down there, and then taking the ferry with my bike to Korea and then cycling around Korea, but I just haven't done it. I haven't done a lot of, I have a million ideas. Yeah, the cycling over there is supposedly pretty good. Dude. You said that's the most American thing I've ever heard. All right, man, take it easy. What is your, Augustus, what's your situation going to be for where you're going to stay while you're doing that cycling trip? Yeah, Myanmar's been a mess for many years. We went during this like little hole where it was before genocide was happening and like while there was quote unquote democracy happening. Like we happened to go just in that little hole when we went, but yeah, it's been a mess. Camping, hotels and cities, okay, cool. All right, what are we looking at here? I'm looking at your contraption. Dude, you gotta get a cam saver on that. You're gonna kill your ports on that camera. Unless I can't, can you show a picture of the back of it? Maybe are you going straight into the cam with those cables, or it looks like you're going straight in. Yeah, dude, you're gonna kill the port on that camera. I see what you've done with the cable holders, but I'm telling you, that's not going to be that's not going to pan out for you. I've seen way too many people bust their cameras up. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I'm reading your messages in Discord. Yeah. Just be careful with that because, I mean, those cameras are fucking expensive. But again, that's another thing I like about this camera. Like the port is much better. You don't have to worry about that kind of stuff at all. I don't know if this will overlay. Is the phone working now? Are we on the phone? Did that work? Like, by comparison, like this is it. Like, I just have that's it, one cable. It's just dope. And it's like, the cable doesn't, like I can set this down and it doesn't like push the camera around. Yeah, and like you can set it up so like you can see the cameras on one side. It's still running the stream right now. It's just not being pushed to OBS. And then like it's blank on that side, so I can swipe up on this side. And now this side is blank. Like, so it just looks like the camera's off. And then when this is mounted on my shoulder, because of the type of mount that I've got, so here, I'll actually just keep it in there. And like, I've got a clip in. So just mounted like this. So like if I walk into a store, I can just grab this and point it down like that. And then like, This, yeah, it's not coming through the camera. This is a GoPro mount. And then this can rotate like this. I don't know, man, it's just dope. This is as clean as it gets. Yeah, the sensor will die eventually. It won't be able to focus anymore. There's like a rubber gasket inside of it that just gives up the ghost. What's the, oh, hold on. So, this goes into a Bella box. No, I don't want meta glasses, it's stupid. So, there's a Bella box here, and there's a modem down here, and then this phone that you're streaming off of is another modem for it. And this is the audio system for the Bella box, and this is the Bella box's battery. I'm gonna put you back on the other cam. Should be back over here now. Yeah, no worries. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the Sony cams were dope. But Augustus, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. IRL box is a mess. You shouldn't be fucking around with that. I couldn't say it when I was in the Discord and I saw you getting hooked into that. It's not the place to be. Like, IRL box is like way too beta. Nothing is locked down. They like push features and say that they are functional, and then like they don't get tested. I ended up leaving the Discord because the dev, like, he's a dick. Like, he is a dick. I'm good with a couple of the people from that community, like Muggles and Gaijira. Like, they both run that community, and I feel bad talking bad about a project that they're involved with, but like, IRL box is just a fucking disaster. And again, like, the dev, like, he asked for some help, and I went out and filmed like proof of this problem that he was having, and he's like, oh, can you show me what it's doing? And I showed it to him, and he just fucking got shitty, like really shitty with me, and like told me my YouTube channel sucks and stuff. He's fucking craziness. I was like, okay, well, you're welcome, bye forever. And he like rolled into our Discord a long time ago and was just like he was really nasty with like a bunch of people there too. So like, I just can't condone it. But regardless of him, the project is just, they should not be telling new people to use IRL box. Like, it's unusable. It's good for like playing with and testing, and they have a lot of ideas, and maybe it'll be stable someday, but it is definitely not newbie friendly. It'll just be a frustrating mess. And I remember when you came in, yeah, it's the one that, yeah, he asked us a bunch of questions about Japan, farmed us for information, and then came here and told us all we were wrong. And we were like, we've lived here for like 10 years. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyways, some people, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, but yeah, I remember when you came into the Discord, Augustus, and I feel like I couldn't say, like, you shouldn't be here, you should be doing something else. But it's like, that's not the place to be. It's just not okay. It's just a mess. If you want to stream, a Bella box is the way to go, like, just flat out. Like with action cam stuff. No, I know, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've talked enough shit. I don't like talking shit about people, but this guy was so publicly nasty to me, I kind of don't feel bad about it. Like, I was like hyped about IRL box when it dropped, because I was like, oh, it's gonna have like a bunch of features and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what camera you plan on using, and that's kind of the first thing you need to decide. But if you're gonna have like a bike mounted camera on a pole behind you, it's gonna have to be an action cam. So your best option is a Bella box. I don't know what hardware you have. I don't think BellaBox and IRLBox. I think IRLBox supports with quotes a lot more things, but it doesn't mean it works. I don't think IRLBox is it a fork? I don't know. It's a clusterfuck. GoPro 13. What board do you? What encoder do you have? Yeah, I mean, I think that IRLBox quote unquote supports everything that the BellaBox does, but I wouldn't trust any of it. Nothing's getting tested. Like, it's just like we deploy features and then they work. And I mean, I went and tried to use a bunch of basic features and they didn't work. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you could just install a BellaBox under that Orange Pi 5 Plus, and you can have a dramatically more stable experience. Dramatically. And then I would suggest getting a BellaBox Cloud ingest, which is $10 a month. And so then the BellaBox, don't do this wrist bullshit, all this like experimental stuff that all these tech bros are talking about. Like, you want stability. Stability is what matters. So like, it's $10 a month for the BellaBox ingest, but it solves all the problems. Like, all the problems just go away. So basically what will happen is that the camera will go into the BellaBox via HDMI. And then, yeah, that's exact. And then the BellaBox will send the bonded H.265 signal to BellaBox Cloud, and then you pull that down to your computer. So you don't have to open any ports, you don't have to worry about your computer's IP address, all that stuff, you don't have to think about it. It just gets pulled down from a BellaBox Cloud server, and then all the magic happens on OBS, and then sends it up to Twitch or wherever you're streaming to. So BellaBox Cloud just simplifies everything, and it makes it really easy to set up auto switchers for when your bitrate dies. So, you know, you have a BRB scene automatically come up. I would suggest using NoAlbs for that, N-O-L-A-L-B-S, N-O-A-L-B-S. And it ties in with BellaBox Cloud really seamlessly. They can see each other so that when your bitrate drops, automatically OBS can switch scenes. Yep. Thanks for sharing your trip. Oh, yeah, nice, man. I actually live here, but yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, NoAlbs is like, it seems like it's going to be tricky to set up because it's like, but it's not. It's easy. But yeah, man, BellaBox, NoAlbs, OBS, BellaBox Cloud. That's what simplifies. It will simplify everything for you. Bro lives in Japan. That's true. Well, a lot of bros live in Japan. I'm surrounded by people who live in Japan. Damn. Damn. All right, dudes. I mean, get everything working on your bench and then adapt it. No, I've lived in Japan for like 15 years or something. I have a house here and stuff. I got a wife and everything. Believe it or not, I managed to get married. If only that was that simple. All right, this is how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like hitting the bathroom and then getting on Scooty, and then we're gonna start moving. Yeah, the batteries are gonna be a bummer on a bike. All right, let's get this stuff set up. Sorry for griping about somebody. That's usually not my style, but guy pissed me off. Nobody in chat. If you just came in, I'm talking about a conversation I had earlier. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, man, no worries. Feel free to hit me up if you need any help specifically with anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's bad form to gripe about somebody. Maybe the heat is just getting to me. I'm about to get on my motorbike and head back into where I live. Yeah. It'll still be a while before it's over. I got a bit of time. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Look at this robot. It's just in the way. The water is... It's warm. I was thinking about getting something like to hydrate myself. Is anybody else just tired of robots? We get a Tamago sandal. I caught it in English.
こちらお願いします。じゃあ失礼されてます。
Yeah, like I like the robot that cleans my house, but I don't need more. I don't need robots like in the way at the convenience. Like what the fuck, brother? And I hate it when they bring you your food at like a family restaurant. It irritates the piss out of me. At one moment, it was like, oh, this is cute. And like 5 seconds later, I was like, man, I don't like this thing. It's all noisy, it's in the way. One time I pressed the return button on it and it like had a panic attack and just like spun around in circles and the staff had to come and shut it down. What the hell? Oh, the temperature has gone down a lot though. I don't know, maybe we'll go to the festival. See how I feel. Hey, there's a man with no shirt. Is that kid taking a fucking piss? What the shit? I think you should be able to use the map command up. It's Sagami. Yeah, but next to a convenience store where there's a toilet? I'm saying go inside, bro. I hope that person's okay. Probably not okay though, seeing as how they're getting put into an ambulance on a stretcher. I mean, way out in the countryside, I mean, I do that. If like I'm way out in the middle of nowhere and there's no place to go. But like, he's standing next to a convenience store in a town. You know what I mean? Like, go into the convenience store. It takes 1 second. Okay. Thinking about stuff. Just stuff and things. Just dreaming about boys. Okay, all that stuff can stay in there. Wonder how the battery on the microphones is doing. Let's find out. Bad. The battery on the microphones is doing bad. I'm gonna turn a second mic on. See how that one's doing. Should have charged it while I was in there. It's doing okay. It just needs to be charged. No worries. Let's do it, eh? I think the battery will stay on while I do it. Will it? I'll keep the sun off me. I keep forgetting something. I've actually been kind of surprised in the last couple of years. You see a lot more Japanese people with tattoos out in public, like with them just like out. This is like a change that's been in the last 3 or 4 years, especially younger people. It's becoming way more normalized here. Not that I ever really cared, but it is a change. Whew. Can you guys hear me okay? Are we friends? Sweet. Okay. Second microphone down here. Charging. And the volume should be dipped down on it now, so we should be good there. Gonna head back towards Akashima, and depending on how I feel, depends on if I'm gonna keep streaming or if I'm just gonna go home. There's like a festival with a giant whale or something. I might actually be getting there too late at this point.
I don't have any idea where to park at Akishima. Maybe I could go to like Showa Koen. Showa Koen. Wrong Showa. Showa Koen. Akishima. Okay, it's like an hour. Oh, thanks, man. Okay. The camera is like so hot I can barely touch the fucker. Okay, guys, look again. Look at this. Look at Look at this. Oh, God. Yeah, that Sony cam, it is one thing. It does never shut down. I'll give them that. I've actually never had this camera shut down on me either. My batteries end up overheating before anything else does. Modem's batteries. Yeah, it's really annoyingly hot out here. Speaking of modems, I really should take that modem out of that pocket. Otherwise, it'll probably overheat. But you see Harleys all the time. It's like not rare at all. You hear them, obviously, more than you see them. No, dude, it is incredibly wet hot. Yeah, there's a Harley store in Akishima, actually, I believe. Like a big one. Remember earlier that guy got lost? Arigatou gozaimashita. I'd take a Dax every day of the week over a Harley. I thought they had mesh back pockets. I thought they had backpacks that were bulletproof for the kids now. Wasn't that the new thing? Like you can't get rid of the guns, so you just arm the children. I actually like my backpack a lot. It's like for some sort of like breathing machine or something, some sort of chemical or a medical device. And the only reason that I'm worried about the modem overheating right now is because it gets stuffed down into the bottom of a bag that's sitting between my legs. So it's not my backpack that's making it overheat. It's the motorcycle bag that it sits inside of, and it only ever has problems on like really hot days. It's not usually a problem. Is that kid wearing shorts, or is he just rolling in a t-shirt?
I find that you don't really need to have things be that turbo ventilated. As long as hot air can escape from stuff, it's fine. And I mean, it has to get hot to the point where I don't want to be out anymore before that starts being like really critically problematic. And like, you don't have to worry about an Orange Wi-Fi Plus overheating. That shit's gonna be fine. But, and my main modem that I usually use is a fan, but I'm having a problem with it right now, so I'm not using it today. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you'll have problems when things are in direct sunlight and they don't have airflow. Like, as long as you can allow the hot air to escape, things are fine. Streaming on phones is another story. If you're in a hot environment in the sun, phones will overheat. Do you use an M6? Oh god, dude, you gotta get away from that thing. But anyway, yeah, those things are terrible. I had to use a Nighthawk when I was in America, and it was a torturous experience. Yeah, those things are terrible. They're just outdated at this point. Like, modem tech has moved a long way from those things. And they're just such a hassle to have to use. And I'm like, I mean, if I'm streaming indoors, I don't know, like, do I really need a IRL setup? You know what I mean? I realize, like, at conventions and stuff, but yeah, those things can suck eggs. We're just getting on my real talk. My real opinions are coming out today. We're going to have some data drops, I think, as I go over this hill, if I recall. But they'll be brief. I'll be back when I'm back. I think it's just a couple of small blips where there's no cellular service. I wish that Nintendo would make Sonic games so they could be $80. That's my thoughts on Sonic. Yeah, there's a choo-choo. I don't think Nintendo wants their garbage. Like, why would you try to acquire a big pile of diarrhea? If I were streamed on, you know what? That would be kind of a pain in the ass, I think. You don't usually have a lot. Like, you go through tunnels and stuff where there's no cellular service, and I guess you could maybe hop onto the train's Wi-Fi, but I don't know. It might drop too. I don't know. But no, I don't think I've ever streamed on it. I try not to stream on trains. Like, every once in a while I do it and just try to be really quiet. But I don't want to disturb other people. We didn't have the data dip I thought we'd have. That's nice. I also wonder if you're on the bullet train. I wonder if you're going to be going fast enough at some points that the cellular service is going to have trouble switching towers. Hoo-yah! Hey, Anthony, are you still here? Yeah, there are cell repeaters in the bullet trains, but if the bullet train is having to jump between towers really quickly, then you still have the same problem. I think we have a problem. I think there's a bee in my helmet. Like by my ear. Gonna pull over. Gonna sort this one out right now. Hold on a second. No moving. All right. I mean, something was like climbing. I felt it hit my face and then start climbing up my ear, but there's nothing in there now, so we're okay. So, I'm gonna survive. This might be the hill, by the way, where the data drops. Anthony, do you have a pin by any chance of where this whale thing might be going on? If you can't, don't worry. I'll sort it. But if you're still at a device that can pass that information. Okay, I still think something's climbing up my ear. What the shit? Just gonna roll with it. Okay. So like I put a parking area. Bum. Wonderful. Twitch is giving me a login authentication problem. But it looks like we have data right now. It looks like the stream is up, but I can't see chat for like the 40th time today for 40 different reasons. StreamBuddy probably needs to be crashed and reopened. This guy's got a laundry basket, like a laundry hanging thing hanging on the back of his Scooty Buff. Sorry, I'll get chat back up in a second. Today's been a bit of a son of a bitch. Come on, Twitch. Let me into my own stuff. This is going to turn into a project. It's going to want to have, I got two-step authentication, so I got to do that. I'm waiting for the authenticator to flip over. Okay, we are back in. I'm catching up on chat here. Hold on a second. Which touch what's up? Be attacking you. Video of that module not loaded on my Twitch chat. I've never seen that. The website for the festival has very little information. The traffic restrictions show that Edo Kaido Dori is closed from Higashi Nakagami to just between 4 to 6. I wonder if I'll make it there. Okay, let me look at a map. I just don't know where I'm going to put Scooty. I think I'm just going to keep going to where I'm going. We'll see what time we get there. It says I'm going to get there at 4:30. That's okay. That should be fine. If I can get a test chat, that'd be sweet. Okay, there we go. Cool. 4 to 6. All right. I'm gonna park at Showa Koen where the fireworks were. I think I can leave Scooty there and like just hoof it from there. That'll be the goal. Because now that it's cooling down, it feels less horrible outside. It's still hot, but I don't think I'm gonna die. It's surprisingly good data up here. The Docomo modem is doing really good, but the Rakuten modem is not. Hey, there's a sign for monkeys. Keep your eyes peeled for apes. Yeah, that could be a problem. We'll see how it goes. Yesterday, people were parking their motorcycles at the park during the fireworks festival, so I imagine it'll be a similar vibe. We'll see how it goes. My chat is down again, but just because the cell phone doesn't have service. Probably coming down out of that valley. Hopefully it stays stable now. Kind of sliding down by Mount Takal. In some place I tried to stream a long time ago, there's no data up there. Wow, it's spotty. Let's put it that way. It's kind of surprising with how many people that go up that mountain, they don't have better cellular service.
Is the stream up right now? Like half of my stream buddy says it's working and the other half says it's not. It's like, I think it's up. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, Stream Buddy has some quirks. I really do like it because of the features it has, but you gotta kind of live with some of its quirks, that's for sure. It's mostly pretty solid though. There's nothing better that I've ever seen, that I've used anyways. Yeah, a lot of my connections aren't working right now. I don't know why. It's not a big deal. If you look at the map right now, like use the map command to see where I'm at. Look at the road that this intersection I'm like going through like right now. It's insane looking on a map. Like the number of intersecting highways and twisted roads and stuff, it just looks nuts. Every time I see it on the map while I'm driving. Like, look at that tangled mess. Yeah. See what I'm saying? It's bananas. I actually don't ever really know where to go. I think I just follow 20 on the Hachioji Minami bypass it. I feel like you can go right to go into a tunnel and then left to go into not a tunnel or something, but I can't ever remember which way the right one is, the correct one is. Yeah, man, it's brutal hot. Are you in Japan as well? Hachioji bypass, because this is like 20 and 20. Like they're both 20. Alright, we're going this way. I think this tunnel has a cell repeater in it. It's pretty long. Chat phone dropped again, so it doesn't have a Rakuten repeater. Oh wait, there we go. Pop back. Sorry, I missed a comment there. Something about into the AC. If you can copy and paste that comment, that'd be cool. I don't know what you said. I can't read it. I just got the very end of it with EPS. Yeah. It's just miserable. I try not to go outside usually, but I do try to go out every Sunday.
There's a car getting a piggyback ride. Oh, that's a nice license plate. 3113. That feels good. Or a convenience store. Speedify is trash. Yeah, it doesn't understand. If you're streaming on it, I cannot believe they market themselves as a streaming solution. It kind of annoys me. But yeah, it doesn't have adaptive bitrate. It doesn't understand how to balance video. It doesn't afford you the opportunity to use H.265. Like, Speedify is trash. They're just robbing people. Better than their penis. Here's a church coming up here on the right. Yeah, it's pretty sweaty. It's gross in this helmet, let me tell you what. It's not too bad if you're moving on the motorbike, but when you're sitting still, it's terrible. And like, it's getting okay now, it's cooling down. Oh, there's another good license plate, 8181. It's not the best license plate, but it's a good license plate. There's a really big book off over here. You see the scooter in front of me? He's got a laundry rack hanging on the back of his scooter. This man is ready to dry some socks. Alright, here you go, guys. Laundry rack view. Well, here you go. Here's your solution. Vasi, I don't remember. Are you in? Where are you? Are you in Sweden or Denmark, or did I just? Either way, I just offended you probably. What part of the? Are you in the Netherlands? Who are the Dutch? I can't remember exactly what. You're in Sweden. Oh, okay, cool. What part of Sweden are you in? We've got friends in Göteborg. I think I butchered that, right? You up north? Oh, okay. Quite a different situation. Yep, they're eating that Surströmming. Every morning, right? This road is a bumpy disaster. Okay. Swedish food is difficult to even figure out what it is. I mean, think about the shape of a box. That's the proper shape for a vehicle. So if you want to put stuff inside of something, a box is the shape, right? Like it's an efficient use of space. A circle is a bad use of space unless you're storing fluids or other circles. You know what I'm saying? Boxes are much more intelligent. American cars are a mess, man. I fit inside of tiny Japanese cars better than I fit inside of big American cars. It doesn't make any sense, but it's facts. Like the insides of American cars, all this plastic bullshit everywhere, everything's rounded and stuff. It's just horrible. In Japan, it's like you're in a box, but you fit in the damn thing. Yeah, I mean, the thing about, like, as a visitor to Sweden, it's hard to find, like, quote-unquote real Swedish food. Like, we did go to one restaurant that had some, like, quote-unquote real Swedish food that a friend took us to. And it was really good, but it was mostly, like, big chunks of meat and stuff. And, I mean, I don't know, it was kind of expensive. But it's not like you can just, like, I was thinking about, like, this in Japan, like, you can just go into like a million restaurants and get like a different type of Japanese food at every, like there's just so many different things. In Sweden, most of the food I guess is made like at home more than it is like served at restaurants. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like there's like, and like a lot of countries are like that, like in like Japan where it's like, you know, you go to Thailand and there's like a million different Thai dishes, and you go to Vietnam and there's a million different Vietnamese dishes or whatever. But I felt like when we were in Sweden, it was hard to figure it out. Yeah, like Italian has got quite a lot of stuff. I mean, it's basically the same dish made with different stuff. But anyways, so is Japanese food. Exactly, yeah. So it's like hard as a visitor to even have access to traditional Swedish food. Like unless you've got like a family that can take you and cook you food or whatever, that, you know, like you got to go to somebody's grandma's house. Yeah, that's exactly what our experience was. It kind of feels the same for most of the Nordic countries. Like I mean, I remember just being like, okay, so if you go out and you eat, what do you have? They just be like, you know, kebab. It's like, I don't know if that's traditional Swedish. And they're like, well, what about a kebab pizza? And okay, maybe that's traditional Swedish at this point. But like step one for a kebab pizza is get drunk. Yeah, that's what I meant about step one is get drunk. Step two, wait. Step two, have kebab pizza. We had some. It was all right, actually. I'm not trying to hate on it. It was like, yeah, this is fine. Served a purpose. You just sold me on 2 kebab pizzas. Welcome to my Japanese traffic simulator. This is where we sit in traffic in Japan, and weebs come in and go, "Wow, you're driving in Japan? Amazing, it's my dream." No, man, no. We are not trying to go back into that mess. It's like getting worse and worse and worse. It's a fucking shit show. Did I miss a sub? Who threw me a sub? I'm sorry. I'll just start squonking. Panic squonking. Oh, sorry, dude. My TTS for some reason isn't saying the subs out loud, so if I don't see them, I don't see them. So it's kind of annoying, but I appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. When we abruptly, yeah, we just moved to Japan like on a whim. Oh, if the Foo Fighters subbed to me, I would literally burn the chicken. Like if Dave Grohl subbed to this right now, like it would be the end of the chicken. I'd stop streaming. Like at least until his sub ran out. Did you ever hear that he had teeth removed so he could get more Grammy dicks in his mouth? I think that's a true fact. It's actually a really deep cut. I apologize for that. Like grandmas? Is that why grandmas don't have teeth? Yeah, but except I think this one's real. Gosh, now every time I see dentures on somebody's grandma, I'm gonna be like, oh no. Mari, not Marie. Your TTS just says Mari, not Mari. That's what TTS doesn't understand the Marie. I'm assuming it's supposed to be Marie. Oh. No. I made it a lot worse by accident. Yeah, Grandma had all her teeth knocked out. Yeah. Guys, come on. Where are we? Oh, look at this. Q. Yeah, like, I mean, as you get older, like, at first, like, you know, you're a teenager and you're like, oh, these, like, other teenage girls are cute. And then
eventually, you're kind of like, you know, well, she's not, they're a little young, of course, you're getting older, growing up. And then you're like in your mid 20s and you start seeing girls that have babies. And you're like, oh, yeah, she's kind of, she's kind of cute. She's got a baby, but she's kind of cute. That's fine, it's no big deal. And then eventually you're like, the moms with the teenage daughters, you're like, oh, yeah, she's pretty cute. Like, eventually I'm going to be into grandmas, right? Like, is that how a healthy development works? Because, like, now, I see, like, women who are, like, in their 20s or whatever, and I'm like, this is like a child. That's where I head. What I'm trying to say is I'm just definitely not a pedophile. Grandmas? I mean, I'm sure I've definitely seen women who are older that are like grandma aged that are like good looking women, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure they exist. Yeah, I guess how old am I now? 45? So we're kind of right in the same area. And I mean, I guess at this age, theoretically, you could have peers who are grandparents. Like, you know what I mean? They had a kid when they were 20. That kid had a kid when it was 20. Grandparents, bam. It's not your fault. It's Dave Grohl's fault. Not yet, you're not. Are they? I mean, some of these old ladies are like 150 years old. I wouldn't exactly call them hot. That's a fair point. Not yet, you're not. Give it a few years. I'm convinced it's like diet and environment, by the way. Because like my wife doesn't really look like she's 40. Like, and she's lived here for like 15 years. I think it's just because of the food and stuff. I, on the other hand, look quite old. Too many gummy bears. Scourge of the Western cuisine. Yeah, Katie doesn't smoke. Neither do I. She drinks more alcohol than I do, but not a lot. Like, she doesn't drink very much. I drink almost none. Like a couple of drinks a year, basically. She just takes care of herself, too. Impranto. Ima kita ne.
fuck the buff. Somebody wrote fuck the buff. Another pleasing license plate number. Ichi, Ichi, Ichi. We were at the fireworks festival yesterday, and they I don't eat too much convenience store food, but I do sometimes. Katie does too, but I don't think 7-Eleven food is really that bad for you. Like, it depends on what you get. It's not like it's eating like those like scary ass rancid hot dogs in America. What was I gonna say? I forgot. We were at the fireworks festival yesterday, and they had like a countdown for the fireworks to go off, so they counted backwards from 10 to 1. I'm like, why do they say, when they count forward, they say Ichi, ni, san, shi. When they count backwards, they go yon, san, ni, ich. Why yon? Why do they, depending on, it just sounds better from go, yon, go, shi, go, yon. Yeah, it sounds better going backwards. What an easy language. But like, everybody in the crowd knew to count it the other way, going backwards, just natively. I mean, of course they did, but it's just funny to see in reaction, like in like action with that many people. "240 meters, we're going to be going right on Haijimabashi Kita." Haijimabashi. But something you guys did was like, it felt crazy the first couple times you did it. Like, but eventually you got used to it and it became second nature, like simple. Something that makes me think about this, the first time I drove a scooty like out on the real roads, like a big motorcycle-ish thing like this, like out on the roads, I was like, this is insane. This will never get normal. And now it's just like, wee, I don't even care. You gotta like remember not to be too flippant about it, because then it becomes dangerous again. But I do notice that I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Walking next to that's a good one. You like actually get used to it after a while. You really gotta trust your coworkers though. Do you ever get to drive the forklifts? That sounds like fun. Picking up stuff, moving it from one place to another. You working on getting a license for that? That sounds like a good investment. You get to drive the forklift. Okay, fair enough. Is it like a big process? What do you have to do to get a license? You just gotta take a test or something, or you gotta like go to classes or something? Okay. Well, I mean, would you be able to do that at work, or would you have to do that in your own time? You know what I'm saying? Like, could you get paid to get a forklift license? Yeah, man, that seems like a bonus. I gotta give me one of these forklift jobs. At least it's not hot outside. I think this is the 7-Eleven I started the day at. You gotta respect the grind, man. Grinding the pepper. All this traffic is here probably because of the festival. So we kind of just need to find a place to put Scooty. Oh, interesting. Do you want to become a supervisor? Is it worth the extra responsibility? I just want to drive the forklift. Oh, benefits in quotes. Okay, I didn't see it. I only heard it. I see. So the trick is to become a forklift operator who is just enough of a fuck up. They won't make you a supervisor, but not too much of a fuck up so they won't take away your forklift. You got to really balance that line.
That's Matsuri. Ooh, I already saw a choco banana. Hell yeah. Alright, we're going a lot farther than I wanted to go. That'll make it a really long walk. Yeah, I'm not seeing the downsides here. Yeah, this is gonna make it like a 20-minute walk probably, if I park at the park. But it's called a park, so it seems like the place to be. It's like another kilometer or so. I think we still gotta head to the park and to see what happens. Anyways, this thing, if anybody's just like coming in, there's like a big festival happening in this town. Susumu, sometimes it makes mistakes. Ooh, it's hot. All right, we're gonna go down here, and I think this goes into the park. I think I can park. I think I can put Scooty there. So we're gonna try.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Shit, there's an old man. An old man with a thing. Okay, that's good news. We got a parking spot. There's another Bergman right next to me. Oh. I'm going to switch the battery on the Bella box. It's going to take me just a second. Be right back. Then we'll start walking around the festival. Bros, am I buying this Tanuki? Holy shit. Holy shit, that Tanuki. Are you seeing this Tanuki? He's pretty cheap. He's like 30 bucks. And he's got a bonus Tanuki. I've never seen one like this before. I think I can get it home. Be a little tricky. Probably have to wear a backpack. I don't know if I have that much cash. Hold on a second. Look at the back of this guy's jacket. Quackballers. Should be back. Hey Mangala, hey dude, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope things are good. Let me get TTS in my ears here, just a second. My order of operations is a little askew.
Yeah, let me get you a chicken. I'm doing all right. It's really hot out today. Summer in Japan, you know what I'm saying? But mostly things are good. Let me get you a chicken. Appreciate the sub. You know, I have a pet peeve about Android. This is something that changed recently, where when you toggle on and off your hotspot, like, how do I say this? If you unplug and replug the tethering, it doesn't like retether. Like, it only does it the first time, and the second time you do it, you have to like manually go in and be like, turn the tether back on. And now it asks you to prompt for a password to turn the tether back on. So it's like, it's become like this tedious project every time it becomes disconnected. It's not like a big deal or anything. It's just one more thing. Put it on the pile. Any wild thing that, not really, not much has changed. I mean, like I'm on these DJI cams now. I've been on those for a while. Bunch of shit broke today, but that's to be expected, I guess, at this point. So thank you for the follow. I'm gonna bring a bag so I can toss the lenses. Yeah, still rocking the Bella. There really isn't anything that's like, for my purposes, a better solution. How much battery we got in here? Where is my M42 adapter? Yeah, I had a cable die on me today, so I wasn't doing my dual cam streaming on Scooty like I usually do. And we'll just leave this super telephoto here. But yeah, not too much crazy new stuff as far as the tech goes. It's enough to just maintain the things you already have at this point. I got a new microphone. I put a new lav inside of my helmet today, a couple days ago, which seems to have been an improvement. I do not have any water. Oh, wait. Oh, wonderful. It's like, because it's been sitting by the engine, it's like boiled. Anyway, so they're supposed to have some sort of giant whale or something at this festival today. This town is famous because they discovered some fossilized whale at some point, like in the 60s or something. And it was like they'd never seen this whale type before. So I guess this is what this town is known for. Okay, all the things are good. I don't want a bunch of rowdy teenagers screwing with my helmet, so that's why I locked it up. All right, Scooty. Yeah, it could be worse. At least they have something. There's also like a kangaroo or something over here, and this is like this horrible little zoo. It's a nightmare.
I don't know, it's not a kangaroo. I don't know what it is. I can't remember. Some sort of animal that shouldn't be there. Can I tell the hotspot to not turn itself off? Is that possible? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it's a kangaroo. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's some sort of... It's like just like a park, and then they've like decided that in the park they need to have animals. And it's just like, you don't really need to have animals in this park. Like, this is unnecessary. I'm not even gonna go over there. I don't care. I don't know. I don't want to see these depressing animals. Let's go look at the festival. See if there's any snacks or anything to snack up on. No, it's not. It's not. I don't know why I said that. I can't remember what it is. It's not that. It's not that like obscure. Let's get a quick test shot in. I bet you, oh, maybe not. Okay. Picture should show up. So yesterday they had a big fireworks festival over here. Like it was like a substantial fireworks festival. That's a big whale. We might have data problems over here just because of the just the number of people with phones. Look at that train, that's fire. Wow, it's like blowing smoke and stuff. It's hella dusty over here though. So I grabbed a 105 and a 58. What's the guy got to do to ride this train? Yeah. No, dude, there was like adults on there. Oh, maybe 2 meters. Yeah, maybe you're right. But I'm gonna put this 105 on here.
上先生、変な手を出さないようによろしくお願いします。写真今いっぱい皆さん注目しておりますので。
This old dude gets to drive this train around.
本物の HL の旅でございます。はい、脱線しないように気をつけてゆっくりと発車いたしました。はい、ありがとうございます。どうぞいらっしゃい。前の方から進めてお待ちください。はい、いらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。
Yeah, hold on a second here. We're gonna get us a photo of this choo-choo.
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、いらっしゃいませ、いらっしゃいませ。はい、ここで、井上、大地の都連課長の方が、まず、途中ですね。これは通過いたします。通過いたします。はい、いってらっしゃい。はい、いってらっしゃい。
That's what I'm talking about.
気をつけて。はい、いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。大変な旅となりますが、よろしくお願いいたします。はい、順番にお待ちください。
Yeah, nobody's gonna be jumping in front of that thing.
乗ることができますので、慌てずにお待ちください。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。井上、先生のおかげで、大盛況の踏み絵整理となってきております。あと1時間後にもう一度井上先生が来ていただけるとですね、売り上げに貢献していただけるかと思いますので、井上先生、またのご乗車お待ちしております。はい、ありがとうございます。左側ですね。入り口は左側で、出口は後ろとなります。出口は後方となります。井上先生、ありがとうございます。
So you can ride it one time, goes around twice for 100 yen.
楽しかったです。皆さんも乗ってください。はい、無理言ってすいません。あと1時間後にまたよろしくお願いします。お待ちしておりますので、ありがとうございます。
I'm trying to see, like sometimes they're like, oh, sorry, you don't have kids. But I don't think that, I think they might not give a shit.
はい、どうぞ。本田さん、はい、どうぞ。はい、ここで待っててね。
I don't know if I have the guts.
はい、いらっしゃいいらっしゃい、昭島中央ロータリークラブ運営しています。
I'm just a little worried I'm not going to fit. Like, that my knees are going to just be like, it's going to be too much. Yeah, yeah. Just afraid of being too big and then having to deal with that embarrassment. So that's the part that's going to be embarrassing. That's the whole problem. This isn't something Filipino yakitori. That sounds like it could be good. I think it's like one of these things like, unless you're like obscenely larger than everybody else, you wouldn't really understand the emotion behind that. But it's just kind of embarrassing to be like, I'm the big goofus, it doesn't fit in the thing. And I know you're probably thinking, so that's just how it is, but it's just embarrassing. Lifetime of trauma, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just sensitive to it in a way that I probably shouldn't be, but I am. Tomodakoshi. Oh, Mizakashi? Oh, yeah. TTS didn't read that out for some reason. I don't know. They might just be like, it's fine. I don't think you understand. It will be embarrassing. It absolutely will be, because they're going to be like, sit on the thing, and then I'm not going to do it in front of a bunch of people, and it's going to be embarrassing. That's the whole thing. When you go to Disneyland, they take you like to see if you can fit in things. They take you like into like a special little area where you're not in front of a bunch of people, which I think is the way to do it. But I mean, obviously those people don't have a special little area. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Big fish. Shooting and magic. The problem with the choco banana is if you get the choco banana in the hot, it's just all melty. Yeah. So like if I'm in line in Disneyland, they will literally be like, they'll be like, yeah, here you go. We need to check to see if you fit in this thing. And they'll take you into like this little room with like sometimes it'll be like a decommissioned one or like one that's not running at that moment, like a roller coaster or something. Like, it's absolutely a thing. And they'll be like, yeah, let's see if you can sit. And then they'll give you tips. Like, oh, no, if you fold your legs like this, you'll probably fit. And I'm sure they do that for people that are different types of big. I'm not going to tell the staff I'm a loser just to jump the line. This guy's got a Simpsons shirt on. Hi, sir, I don't have any friends. Can I ride first? What's going on here? This tent is just watering. They've just made mud. It's like a wet, soggy, muddy spot. All right. All right, let's see if we can figure out where this giant whale is. Did you hear that girl? The kakagori tabetai. Me too. Yeah, man, we're searching. It smells like a toilet. There must be a porta potty. Ah, yeah, there's the porta potties. Yeah, I saw some Philippine yakitori. That's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, there's supposed to be some sort of like parade with a giant whale. I do not think people tip over porta potties in Japan. I mean, I'm sure it's happened in the history of Japan, but I'm sure if it does happen, the foreigners will get blamed. Probably for good reason. I wish the sun would go away. If the sun just stopped rising, like how long would we have? Like if the sun just turned off, like would we have like a day? How long would it take? Kujira Matsuri. It's like the earth would retain some heat for a little while, right? A few hours? I feel like it'd be longer than that. Might be worth it to just not be in this heat right now. Can't watch the fireworks from here. I'm sure that was followed. Yeah, but I mean, like, if the sun turned off, how long would it take for everybody to die? Like, are we talking hours, days, weeks? Probably maybe a day. I don't know. I'm a pretty scientific fella. Shooting from the hip, making guesses. So there's a bunch of people lined up here, like they're waiting for something. There we go. See, it wouldn't be so bad. Maybe we should turn off the sun. Like, most people would die, but not everybody. Can I go up here? Like, am I allowed to go up there? Like, because, like, if a parade comes through here, up there would be the place to be. But nobody's up there. It's weird. No, not really. Nobody's, like, there's nothing stopping me. It's just very strange that nobody else is up here. There's like a cop up here. Is he gonna tell me I have to leave? Konnichiwa. ここは大丈夫ですか? Oh. Oh, はい、わかりました. It's bizarre. Usually they put like a sign up at the bottom of the stairs. There's people parading. Hey Murphy, what's up? just sort of weirdly quiet. Kind of cool with all the bubbles. That's a lot of bubbles. There's something coming. There is definitely something coming. But yeah, this is somewhat subdued. Yeah, what are we doing? Are we doing 58 mil? I think it's pretty big. We'll just go with the 20. It's gonna be too wide, but whatever. You can't take a picture of a giant whale with a zoom lens. Found a key. Get a quick little test shot in here. And just imagine soon there'll be a whale in that shot. It's like the slowest moving anticipation of all time. It never showed up? That's weird. Is it in the pics folder? Like in the pics page? Did it make it there? I got a successful upload on my side. Weird. The FTP might have just jacked out. Usually that doesn't happen unless it takes a really long time to upload. Oh. So the road, there's no road pick at all? Oh, that's even stranger. Anyways, I won't stress about it, it's no big deal. They're seriously waiting for the traffic light. There's a whale waiting at a traffic light. All right, it's whale time. Akishima no yume koto wa kujira desu. It's so funny looking. She was for sure. The Rotary Club, that's some sort of cult, right? Check out that whale, guys. Standard big boy right there. Oh my God, there's another one. Okay, there's not just one whale. There's like another one coming. This could take forever though with the traffic. Are they gonna get bigger? What is this? Is this a guy like in a Mercedes? In all denim? This is very strange. This other whale's got a baseball on his head, and it's like wobbling around kind of weird. Is it, oh, is he famous? I don't recognize him. Oh, there's a little whale coming. What's weird about this is there's just people like riding their bikes in the road. Are they part of the festival or are they just riding their bikes? A lot of Boy Scout clubs and stuff. Are they Mormons here or? Yeah, look at this. We got this is a littler whale. Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts. Yeah, the whale that's coming looks like he's having some troubles. The sign said Boy Scout, Girl Scout. I'm sorry, their whale said Boy Scout, Girl Scout. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, this whale that's coming is like bouncing around. He looks like he's having some troubles. No, there's another whale. Kujira ipai. Kujira. Kujira. Kujira-san. The sun is going, well, it says a cloud. That's why it's not miserable all of a sudden. All right, dudes, this is the real shit. Because it's a stoplight and they have to wait for traffic to go through. What about the kid that has to carry the whale's cloaca? Whales have a cloaca, right? No, they don't lay eggs, do they? No, that'd be a big fucking egg. Yeah, so it's a whale's butthole. This is a butthole, baby. I don't know what the logic here is. I don't see any more whales coming though, so we might be waiting for more whales. This is what we're doing with our time. Can you imagine the shit Katie would be talking? They're all fish to me. Yeah, can you just imagine Katie would be like, this is bullshit. She'd be talking about how this is the worst fucking parade she's ever seen. Oh wow, look at that. What is that? I didn't even see it. I don't know what it is. Looks fun though. These guys are struggling on their whale game now. Did you see the bottle on that girl's head? Yeah, why is it so quiet? You're right, that is, it's eerie. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I made that adjustment recently. I thought that looked a little better. It's the type of event that I wish I had like a 28 or 32 or whatever to like 75. It's just like the town's festival, but it's like the thing that they have here is they're famous for a whale. They found a whale's fossils here at some point. So you're gonna see a bunch, like if you look at the pics, there's a couple of pictures of like whale floats going by. And that's their claim to fame here in Akishima. Water gush. Huh. What is that? These dudes are all huge. Water polo, maybe? But these dudes are all stacked. Arigatou gozaimasu. It's water rugby, baby. Look at that fucking guy. Yeah, water rugby. Look at the logo. Look at that thing. It's about. It was like it was a undiscovered whale species that they discovered, like on a river over here, like some sort of prehistoric whale. Yeah, that whale. That's a fuckable whale. Get down on that whale's porpoise. What would you guys rank this parade, like 1 to 10? What are you guys feeling? We got a van here. Yeah, it's so quiet. What if you had to rank this parade based on the number of whales that you've seen? The guy's just like listening to metal with the windows up. I like that this is reading it to me in fractions. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's just like a community thing, you know? I don't think it's like intended to be like something that blows your mind. That's pretty cool. All right, we got some action coming now. Some sort of dance school. It's like older ladies. Want to see this performance? They're gonna put them on the floor, or yeah, it does actually look kind of dope. Oh, and there's like younger people in the back. I'm being a little disappointed on the number of whales we're seeing lately. Yeah, the outfits are dope looking. Getting some gnarly lens flare. It's fun to play with that. Sun's starting to look pretty cool. What the hell? Oh. It's like, he's just holding a sign that says, earphones are bad. Like, what? And another kid had a phone that said, smartphones are bad. But they're talking about while you're on your bicycle. It's like, I thought this was like some kids rallying against music or earphones and smartphones. This is a funny thing, but makes sense. Cool. These kids are part of the fire department club. That's dope. Hello. Yeah. Well, I said hello to her. She was like staring at me kind of with a smile on her face. And I was like, hello. And she went, hello. Oh, wow. What mount is that? 16 mil. That's wide, man. My widest like vintage lens is 20. I've got a modern that goes to 17. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is the end of the parade because there's like a bunch of like regular cars coming. This is the Akishima Female Fire Prevention Society. Oh yeah, an 8 mil, that'd be pretty dope. It's like full frame 8. Oh yeah, that'd be cool, man. Look like a skateboard video or whatever. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's over. All right. Gotta say, that was a strange parade. Let's wander back over to where the festival is. Yeah, it's been a 2 or 3 day festival. I don't know if it started on Friday, but yesterday they had a big fireworks display. Katie and I came to that. Like, I always want to stream like a fireworks thing, but it's impossible. There's too many people making too many videos with too many phones. And like all the phones are like, hey, it's time to back up now. And the cellular network shits its pants. This is going on my wall at home, let me tell you what. Keeping the water gush. You know, I noticed the police are never really involved in like marching and like these types of things, like these types of parades here. Maybe I just have never noticed it, but I feel like it's not a thing. Dude, firemen are so cool. This guy looks so goddamn friendly, it hurts. You know, here's the situation. A couple of weeks ago, we were in a town in Mie Prefecture and couldn't find a place to park Scooty. Like no signs, nothing on the internet. Like where the fuck do I put Scooty? And we were in like a city, right? So like, I just parked Scooty on the side of the road and I went to the Koban and I was like, hey, where do I park Scooty? And they're like, we don't know, let me see. So these 3 cops inside of the Koban, super friendly, like calling around to different parking lots, like asking, like, can somebody park a Scooty there for the night? Like, what's going on? How long do you need to park there? Like, they called like 3 or 4 different places, and these dudes were like super friendly. And then they found a place where like, okay, here, you can put the Scooty here for a night. It's like not a normal place, but you know, since you're just visiting, this is a good place to park Scooty, and we'll just make sure we'll make a note of it so Scooty doesn't have any problems and blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right, thank you so much. I mean, it took like 20 minutes, like 3 cops. So like this idea of like, fuck the police, I don't know, man. Maybe just fuck American police. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I just have a hard time being upset. There's a big festival taking place in this field over here. I don't know what's gonna happen though. Like I'm not sure why. Is this the Venice Festival? You trying to say penis? I don't know if I can go in over here. We'll see what happens. This is the Whale Festival. Oh, the whales are sexy. Look at this. I have no idea what's going to happen. I don't think they have a dower thing set up. It's not like in the Obondori thing. This is just like a festival. It feels kind of like local and legit though. Sometimes you come to these festivals and it's like the Yakuza is running the food booths, but I don't get that vibe here. Feels like it's like local restaurants and stuff. Look at these cones. Look at all these cones. Oh my God. Somebody ping that guy that makes the cones videos. Oh wow. I would scoop that up if it was a good mount. Yeah, man, those are cones. You know, just in case you might have a situation where you need 800 cones. You never know. You don't know what the future holds. It's best to be prepared. That guy had a poo. There's a ghost house. Yeah, I saw that. I was just curious what the little kids are up there, man. They're letting them throw like Like, but the little kids area has got a, like, it's got a ghost house. What's this called? Haunted house. You take the kids in there and just fucking scare them to death. Yeah. It's weird that the fireworks festival was last night, not tonight, but I guess they want Sunday night to be everybody goes home early. I don't know. Like, how's this gonna end? What is gonna be like what's gonna be the big finale here? It's actually, what's surprising is there's not very many people in Yukata. You would kind of expect to have. She had a marshmallow with chocolate on it. That looked pretty good. I should find the mayor and be like, hey, I know you've got a hookup. How much to fuck a whale? Like, that's really what I'm into. And I know you're the man. Smakumori. What is that? Potato chips. Yeah, the only people in Yukata, foreigners. Yeah, there's like a lot here. Yet yesterday this field was like nuts to butts full of people. So I think yesterday was like the main day. Sky looks kind of dope right now. She had some really long potatoes. Should I get that jagabata? What are antai noodles? What the hell is antai? I have no idea. Yeah, all of this is like local businesses. This is actually kind of dope. Like, it's not just like the Yakuza bullshit. Like, it's just local people. And it's like, cause like, you know, you want like the local companies to get an opportunity to like get their name known better a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is actually pretty cool. I am kind of hungry, but I mean, this is not a tiny little area. Like, we're still in like Tokyo, you know? I mean, we're in Western Tokyo, but it's not like we're like way out in the middle of nowhere. It's too much karage. Frankfurter? Shit. Hold on, mate. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not like digging on the food. I feel like if I eat some of that, I'll feel bad. Like it's like it's too much. But the problem is, Scooty is over there, and I don't know if I can go there until the parade is over. Yeah, dumb it, earhorn. I'm the dumb at earhorn kid. This lady yesterday at the fireworks festival brought her dog. I was like, isn't that torture? Yeah, look how big these water rugby dudes are. They're fucking huge. You guys see the semi? Yeah. Battery bank too big. All right, let's see, what am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna slide to a conveni and just get some dinner. But I'm gonna check really fast and see where Katie is at. Because she went to, I think, a baseball game. That's what she does now. She goes to baseball games. Yeah, we'll just do it's gonna be a short scoot just over to a conveni. She's into the Swallows. However, she went to a Giants game today because she has some friends in town from New York, and the Swallows didn't have any games that they could all go to. So instead, they went to a Giants game. It's like really dusty over here. It's like a general level of dust. I got so many chickens. All right, I'll just leave you guys on my back. It's not a big deal. I think I'm only gonna be going like a little bit. Honestly, probably could just walk, but what I'm worried about is coming back when this festival ends and then having a huge crowd. A mosquito came out of my fucking hat. Well, that's not going to be good news for my head. Maybe it was the same thing. Maybe it's a mosquito. Anyways, I'm probably not going to go to the closest 7-Eleven because it's probably going to be a gazillion people, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just go there. I don't know. I didn't ask. Can you guys still hear me? You should be in the helmet, but maybe I screwed up. You can? Okay, cool. This is like a Friabu house. Yeah, I just wonder if I go to this. There's a 7-Eleven like right here. If I go there, is it just going to be barren shelves and nothing? I could go like a 2-minute drive and be down farther. I think I'm going to do... Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll go to the other one. Well, I feel like that meme of that girl that's like, well, Anyways, we'll just go down here. Get a little farther away from the festivities. No Fuji today. It's so nice out now. God, I can't wait for fall. Yeah, man, I'm just like a mess right now. I need 3 showers to scrub all of today off. Oh no, there's another Matsuri down here by the 7-Eleven. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Because there's a festival here and then damn it. It's like festivals everywhere. Yeah, probably. Just to double check, you guys can hear me? We good? See about walking over to that Matsuri really fast. Actually looked like kind of a vibe. Looks like it would be a quick little visit. I don't know what this one looks like. It's just at a shrine or a temple or shrine or something. Where'd I put my money? Military people in a Lexus. I'm all dusty. Yeah, Dust Matsuri. Suwa Jinja is the name of this shrine. But kind of look like a vibe. Where the lights are and stuff. Might be getting my choco banana here. Yeah, this is gonna be a much smaller affair. The kid just sneezed on my camera. I've never been to this little shrine before. It looks cool up on that hill. Kind of dope. Looks like this might be kind of closing down. Bet he was double banging wieners. Yeah, I guess it is a different thing, or they're just having like a exclave. This is, here you go, this is, they danced around that thing, or they're going to, I wonder. This feels like a different thing than the whale festival. You can't often get up close to next to this chicken. I'm not breaking some sort of social faux pas. Yeah. Did you really photo the sacred cock? So that's like, this thing is like like an embodiment of the shrine, and it will get taken around the town. And it's like the spirit of the shrine rides in this thing, basically. And like he knows everybody's addresses. Like he can grant wishes or whatever. Like it's that kind of thing. So it's like a Uber Eats for religion. Did I drive the ISO too hard on that picture of the chicken? No, it's okay. All right. All right, let's go get that chocolate banana. Oh, that kid's got some fish in a bag. Wow, there's a poodle or something. Some sort of pube potato. What are we thinking this thing's gonna cost? I got 500 yen. This dude's like stacking these things up for takeaway. Other ambulance. Could be the same one. You're right, it's 400 yen. You get to watch me eat a choco banana. I had bad news though. The choco banana man left. Oh, the stupid shutter. No, I'm just stupid. Oh, 一本お願いします。
これで平気？
あ、これお願いします。あとすぐに食べます。大丈夫です。あ、大丈夫です。そのまま大丈夫です。
いいよ。
はい、します。
はい、100円ね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとう。
Hell yes. I didn't think all of this out exactly right. I need another hand. Now I need something metal. Da 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 da. It looks mildly penisy. Oh god, it's really wet. Well, he's cut it into like little triangles. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, this is the way. The way that he has designed that is really good. Little bite-sized pieces, doesn't all fall apart. Stays on the stick. This man's, he's like, the dude was pretty old. This is not his first choco banana, you know what I'm saying? He's been working on his designs. This lady in the car is watching me like intently. Good crunch to the sprinkles, but he put them on with his bare hand. All right, let's go to 7-Eleven and get some dinner. That's why it's so good. He got his ratios right. Well, you don't want 0% bugger. Yeah, but seriously, look at this little festival. pretty cool looking. So much better than the vibe of the other one. The other one kind of is a bummer. Competition not worth my time. Get across the street. He's making pretty good money too when you think about it. Like a banana here, if you buy them in like bulk, you get a banana for like 50 yen. He's selling that shits for 400. He's using decent chocolate though. That wasn't garbage chocolate. It was all right. And he's like using, it's like good sprinkles too. Look at that. There's like a full, that's like a, there's actually some substance here. I bet you that's my 10th chocolate banana this summer. I've been double fisting these things, man. They're so good. Yeah, I'm starting to watch my waistline. These choco bananas go straight to my hips. Let's see, what are we doing here? This kind of looks legit. You guys feeling this? What are we doing here? Ooh. I think this is the move. Gonna hit some mugi cha for taco. What is that? Oh, it's just Coke.チョコクッキーお願いします。はい。温めちゃっていいですか？はい、お願いします。レジ袋は大丈夫です。お箸以前お願いします。お支払い方法をお選びください。
スじゃなくていいですか？
IC カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。
あ、今行きます。お疲れ様です。
レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
They have 240 different types of cigarettes. Uh, そのまま大丈夫です。すぐに食べます。お願いします。She was like, you want that cookie warmed up? What kind of monster wouldn't warm up the cookie? Right, madness. Hit me with that cold cookie. What are you guys talking about? You gotta warm up your cookies. You eating cold cookies? Yeah, 進む some 7-Elevens ちょっと珍しいですが特別なチョコクッキーがあります。Yeah, I mean she put it in an oven. Like that's what happened. They've got like a special oven. Yeah, they're fucking good. They're kind of hard to find though. Is taco salad still here? Got that mugi cha. I'm gonna have my dessert first because I want it while it's warm. All right, look how thick it is. I feel like they don't warm them up long enough at this location. I've had other ones where it's like really gooey. It's still damn tasty. They might in Kansai. They have a bunch in Kyushu. There's a map. Yeah, look up. Hold on. Yeah, Susumu, look at this. Yeah, it's kind of new. Akita Pog in TTS sounds like Akita Dog. Because for reasons I don't know, hold on, I think I can do it, can't I? Do I have a command for this? Uptown Girl. The song is so good. Like seriously, Uptown Girl. Billy Joel has some fucking bangers. When they're bangers, they're banging. When he's banging, he's banging. The man fucks with his tunes. Okay, and I got a cold noodle pasta with ham and vegetables. And it's gonna be messy. Like imagine being in the studio recording Uptown Girl and like listening back to it as it comes together and being like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Like just like making something that sounds that incredible. I'll never know what that's like. All right, and we've got a bunch of like probably a pesto kind of sauce What's that other song he's got? The one that's like kind of like old school? For the Longest Time, I think it's called. It's like a cappella-esque. It's just really good. Meanwhile, Dave Grohl's out there making the worst dad rock ever. And everybody's like, so good, Dave Grohl's amazing. Fucking Dave Grohl. Weak ass dad rock. Where'd I put my hash? Oh, for the longest time. Yeah, look at this, man. We got some sort of cheese, quote unquote. Some sort of substance. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Daikon, but it's not crunchy. It's like soft. The lady in the 7-Eleven, even though I was speaking to her and she was understanding, she was like pointing at this little menu she's got. Do you need a bag? Do you need a fork? Like I asked her for a hash, it's like, fork? You could tell she was nervous. It's like a pesto. It's okay, it's not amazing. Tomatoes are good. Tomatoes are so good. Is it pasta? It's like pasta. I mean, it's kind of like a Japanese take on it, but it's like, it's not like soba or something. It's like pasta noodles. Pesto is just good. I do like pesto. It's kind of refreshing, you know? I seriously don't know what these little cubes are. I have no idea. It's a little white cube. It is like firm but soft. Does that make sense? Like it's not crunchy. I think the festival finished because there's like a lot of traffic all of a sudden. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Seems weird to just put cubes of fat in there. This person's shirt says, "Be water, my friend." The problem is, like with pasta, you need bread. I know that sounds ridiculous because you've got the pasta and that's like the starch or whatever. Or the whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want a piece of fucking toast, you know what I mean? Like some garlic bread. There's a really good pasta place near where we live, but they don't have bread. And it's like, you need to see bread, man. Yeah, exactly. I'm just sitting here eating noodles, you know? Yeah, I think it's potato. Is it potato? I don't know. We went for a drive out to a lake called Sagami Ko. It's in Kanagawa. Not that far, but we went out there, kind of fucked around. It was really, really hot. It was miserable today. Did a little bit of photography. I don't think I took any pictures I care about. Had lunch at had katsudan at a little restaurant. It's all right. Went to a festival where there was some whales, like floats. If you look at the pics, you'll see some pictures of the whales. PIX would be the command. It was all right. It was like a normal day. Nothing like explosive or anything. But it was decent. I'm bad at selling myself on the internet. I'm supposed to be like, it was the best day ever, so wacky, so many crazy shits happened. I'm just like, no, whatever, I wouldn't watch it. I think I was mostly just really hot today. Kind of like, I don't think it soured my mood, but it affected me, just how stupidly hot it was. I can't believe I don't have green stuff all over me. Yeah, it was just chill. Yeah, I do want to do that. That'll probably, I'm thinking like September, October. Like, we'll do that where we drive like all the way across. It's just basically like, if what you're talking about is like a coast to coast in one day thing, I definitely want to do that. I just don't know when it'll happen. I wanted to do it. Things kept coming up and that just didn't work out. And now it's too hot. Like, I'm not going to sit on the bike. It's just too hot. So I'm going to wait for it to cool down a little bit. But yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be a long day though. I haven't had mugi-chan in like a long time. It's really good. See what my wife's doing. is the stuff Al had. Yeah, yeah. That's why I got it. He just maybe reminded me. I haven't had it in a while. Yeah, I'll have some. I want to check and see. Carry spare cables for some things. I was thinking about this earlier. We had a cable die on us. Hopefully, it's the cable. Somebody's slapping the pig. I don't think I have a spare cable for this. She said, oh, yeah, they do. They say that sometimes. I'm like, yeah, here's some water or whatever. It's Moogie Cha. And you're like, what the hell? It's like, that's not water. But yeah, so we had I had a camera problem earlier with the dual cam setup. This is the dual cam setup. And this cable goes to the big camera in the dual cam setup. And it is having problems, and it's going to be not good news if this thing is broken. I can't get more of these. But this had it kind of this was very, how do I say, sturdy. But earlier it was so hot, this hot glue that I put on here to hold this cable together was melting and getting wet. So it's possible that was just what the problem was, is that it was like the connection was getting wet inside there. It's not good. But I'm really hoping that the adapter itself isn't broken. I mean, it's invaluable. I can't buy another one. Yeah. Like the hot glue is there, like, to hold it in place. It was like liquid when I reached down there earlier. It's not too much play in the port. Like, it wiggles a little bit. If that's broken, that's gonna fucking suck. Anyway, I'll test it at home. It'll be easier.
Lady says in June I said San Francisco was freezing cold. My August update is that it's gotten only slightly warmer, but I still need a light jacket.
I'm kind of jealous of your San Francisco weather. I just don't want to have to pay for the prices to live in San Francisco. But I am a bit jealous of the kind of foggy, chilly vibes you live in. Yeah, London's rainier though, isn't it? But yeah, you're probably like very attuned to not being good at cold weather or hot weather. Yeah, I bet. We were recently like ripping the house apart looking for this headlamp. It's Justin Scooty. I'm an idiot. Aha! I have another one of those cables.
Should be considered part of the house ATP.
The funny thing is we were ripping the house apart looking for that because we were getting on Scooty to go on a trip. So it actually ended up going with us on the trip unknowingly. I never thought I would have stuck them in there. All right. I got nothing else. I think I'm gonna go. I don't know. We could go drive around a bit, I guess. Katie hasn't gotten back to me if she's coming home tonight. I don't know if she's... Like, if she's not coming home, I don't really... have any reason to go home. Is it illegal to wear? I have no idea. I don't know why you would do that.
Your baby says it wants to sleep.
I think I'm gonna take off. I just did like a evaluation of how I feel. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna take off, and then I'm gonna not be a total piece of shit tomorrow. Actually be able to do something. Let's see here, Twitch. You ever notice we never get raids anymore? Everybody hates us now. Is that a thing? My parents didn't lie to me. Arufa, I guess is how you say it. I've never said it out loud. I've seen him stream a lot. But anyways, he's another streamer from the Tokyo area. Looks like he just started because he only has one viewer and he's got a bigger following than we do, so he should have more than one viewer. So anyway, I think he just started, so let's throw him a raid. He says look, he's going to a festival in Tokyo. And that's all I have to say about that.
Portugal says have a nice night.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope everybody has a good one. probably come back at you this week. Do some streaming on the scooter, like do some night streams, just when it's like nice out. But I don't expect I'll be out during the day this week. It's just too fucking terrible outside. So keep an eye out if you're into night skirts. Maybe I'll get that dual cam thing fixed. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, thanks everybody. Take it easy.